recording because it is
Hello.
exactly 2 o'clock.
Hello,
Oh,
YouTube.
this is not going on YouTube.
Hello.
No,
Hello, chat. Unless I'm shouting.
Fine, I've unmuted you, Louise.
Wah wah wah.
I'm just gonna have to listen to you double and it's gonna piss me off.
Hello, chat. How are we today?
Louise, say something, I need to get your audio right.
What?
Yeah, it's good.
What do you want me to say? Do you want me to talk about how the live series is probably the best thing that's ever gonna happen?
No, I've got your audio
Also,
sorted.
Tango.
I got your audio
I want
sorted,
that. I
Louise.
want that. Do it. No.
Yeah,
I want
mother.
actual information to be heard. Otherwise, I will. I William.
He will. Guys, he will.
No one can see the
Evan?
map now, correct?
Evan?
So
No.
anyway, if I could have everyone's
No.
attention.
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Big ass intro. Okay.
Who the heck is... never mind.
Who's Froggy Lad?
Vic.
It's Ro.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm aware that we've not had a session in a while, and this one's going to be a bit scuffed because we're trying out like a lot of new equipment and software and whatnot. Because so there's going to be no background music because Albert doesn't support that, and you have to get like a third-party bot, and I'm trying to figure out how to use Kenku FM, and I probably should have looked at this sooner, but.
Life ruined.
But yeah, today's going to be a bit scuffed of a session also because we've not had one in a month.
I've been muting this whole time.
Yep, you
oh
have.
My God.
I have a question.
Liz, you realise that my screen recording is grabbing all your Discord notifications?
Well, then remove yourself from that chat.
I can't. I have admin. I have access to every single
Give me
channel. I
admin.
can't remove it.
Give me admin.
Wait,
That
so
won't change my
is this on
access.
Albert Radio
2.
2?
Yeah, I sent the
Yeah.
link. I sent
Put the
in
link
general.
in general.
It's pinned.
Oh,
This
it's
is
in general.
this is a permanent link. This is going to be the one we use every single session.
Okay.
Because the new system they use.
I do actually have a question. Because we are
Yahoo!
recording. Are we using our actual names, or are we just going to refer to each other by character names?
Try and refer to each other by character names just for immersion purposes.
I
but
do
I'm
that in
talking
real
about,
life anyway.
Out of character.
Well, I am still gonna try and refer to you by your character names, just for you can refer to each other by your real names if you want, but I'd prefer.
Don't disclose
names.
the information to YouTube.
This isn't going on
Wait,
YouTube.
is this going on? Why would this go on YouTube?
I mean, actually, yeah, I will
Let's
probably
start
post
a
on
new
YouTube, make it
D&D
unlisted,
podcast,
so that
because
you need
that's
the
what the
link,
world
and then you
really
can,
needs.
go back and watch sessions.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Indie podcast. I was gonna link it to limited life, but you know what? I'm gonna shut up and not make any.
Do it.
I've sent a request.
You absolute
join.
coward. You should
Will it
do it
please
right
be
now.
Accepted.
No.
Thank you.
Hold on, I need to stop doing things last minute.
Sorry.
Hold on, I need to copy this.
Did you guys know?
Gonna go. What's my screen size? Is it 19? Is it 1960 by? No, it's 1920 by 180, right? 1080.
I guess.
No.
What?
No one knows what you're
Hold on,
talking
wait.
about.
Hmm?
He's spouting DM stuff. Shush.
Oh. I've
Oh
had to
fuck, this
send-
isn't working.
I've had to send another request to John because
Fucking hell.
I clicked sign in. That's why. So
Alright, I'm trying to get OBS in as like a camera account, but it's not working because I can't interact with the fucking thing.
Do you want me to stream it? Do you want me to stream
No,
Albert?
Tyler, I'm trying to record it so that you can see the map, but you can't see my notes. And then I'm trying to log in, but you need to log in and you can't interact with it because it's a browser thing. Okay. Well, I have an idea.
He has an idea.
I'll open it up in Microsoft Edge, and then I will
No.
record that.
That's crazy.
I'm going through a lot of strange things.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good thing because then they can't see our Discord, but they'll hear the Discord.
Yeah, and also you can't see my notes.
Oh
Alright,
yeah, I
go
forgot
the
about that.
camera. I'll set it to black.
New.
And then I'll set OBS to grab hold on, was it? Window capture. Okay. And then
Sorry.
yeah, Microsoft Edge.
I can't.
All right, here we go. Should work.
Oh, the dice looks well, because you can actually see everyone else's.
Yep. So,
Hey.
and everyone is going to just be surveying other people's dice and making sure there's no fudging.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because okay.
Guys, do you want to survey the first dice
Okay,
roll?
here we go.
Of the second?
The recording should be working now. Okay, so all right.
Okay.
Oh, for God.
What?
Nothing.
All right. So
Look at
this has been a really scuffed start to the session, but
9.
also Aurora, if you want to change your color to pink,
How?
so like if you click, so you know how we all have the color next to our name, click the color next to your name.
Whoa.
This is why I wanted people to join
That's
before the session, so we actually
revolutionary.
got used to it, not joining.
I love how colourful our things are. It's like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I was gonna
so I'm
start a
aware that we've not had
revolution.
a session in a while, and this is like a lot of shit to happen for like the first session in a month. Like we're switching to Arbor 2 permanently after this. We are going to be using Kenku FM for like music and sound effects. We're going to be hopefully recording every game, just so we can like watch it back later and possibly post it to YouTube if that's what you guys want.
Sorry.
I
If this goes on YouTube, hi YouTube. No.
No, it's going to be
no.
if
unlisted.
this goes on
So
YouTube,
Ah.
you're all virgins.
yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
yeah this is gonna
Wait, you
violate
ain't?
YouTube
That's a
so
good
this-
start.
Wait, whoa, you
about
ain't
that.
a virgin?
I told you yesterday, Tyler.
So anyway, so sorry to put this instant pressure on people, but I'm just gonna roll a d8 to determine who's giving us the recap today, because that's something I'm doing now.
Ah.
So we're just gonna be using the order. 1 is me, 2 is Laushan, 3 and so on and so forth. We're gonna be skipping the camera guy. Exactly, that's why I want the recap. Okay, 2, Laushan, you're going the recap.
Oh, great!
Yep.
Yippee!
You can check the dice tray.
Right.
I'm sorry. I zoned out for like 5 seconds. What?
Laushan's giving us the recap.
Okay, so where am I recapping from?
Just like from the
Everything.
last few sessions.
The last few sessions.
So
No,
everything.
remember shit.
Where do I start?
Ah no, just
Everything.
like just start from leaving Jackdaw, I guess.
Okay,
That's mostly what happened.
yes. So, oh god, brain work, please.
I'll do
Fuck
the
you.
recap if you
No,
don't.
okay, so
Fuck you.
Jackdaw was, because yeah, Jackdaw was when we encountered Zorga, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah. So, am I recapping what happened in Jackdaw? Oh, we just.
I don't know,
No,
recap.
I'm leaving because I've
Recap.
already.
Okay.
Just,
In the
Okay,
previous
so
session,
yeah,
I
don't
recapped.
recap
Okay.
last session. You're recapping this
Alright.
session because I'm just
Okay.
randomly rolling for it. Just
So-
like recap as much as you think you need to recap.
Alright, so while on the trip leaving Jackdaw towards our next destination, we had swaps and had a few rests. As the main thing I remember is what happened there. Was mid like where we had an encounter with a wolf pack as they had been seen to attacking the sheep of the next town over, which I forget the name of.
Well,
What?
Welton.
Well,
Well, so as we decided to help out the shepherds who had their we saw get their sheep attacked. A lot of them died, and a one wolf got away with a sheep in its mouth. After that, we rested. We rested up with the shepherds, made something. Aragon decided to use one of the sheep. He asked one of the sheep to be cooked, one of the dead sheep to be cooked.
An idiot.
And right in front of the shepherds. So that's and we asked why the shepherds were traveling at this late, but it's because they wanted to escape their sheep getting attacked, which in the end did happen. And now we're finishing the rest and are on our way to what is it called?
Welton.
Welton. On our way to Welton. I'm not if
So,
I've missed something that everyone thinks you can say.
I am so yeah. So essentially, last session we ended with something happening during the long rest, which Dawn heralded. Do you remember what that was? Any of yous?
We made
Food.
Yeah.
Which one?
Food.
now.
We made lamb toast.
I wonder where the lamb came from.
Stew.
I think you guys made curry, and then
We made
Yeah,
curry.
it was
yeah,
curry.
and then Dawn used create food and water to
I
summon like a
did
bunch
a
of
lot.
potatoes and rice, and
You did?
yeah, she
It was
provided
a
all the
whole-
ingredients outside the meat.
Got the spelter back, right?
Yeah, because you guys all long
Long
rested.
rested.
Some things did happen like in between sessions in the month that we were off, like such as some law stuff, maybe some dreams, for some characters.
Oh,
Law.
Law.
Or
everything that
Law?
happens is so lore at this rate.
oh no,
And yes, Bo, funnily enough, as you look around, hold on, let me pull up the Empire map.
Ooh.
Wee.
So you guys are, I'm just gonna use like a, I'm just gonna use Bo because the first token I grabbed. You guys are like here-ish, so you can definitely see
Where is
Gakove in the
here? I
distance.
cannot see. All I see is
You
the
can see
background.
Gakove in the distance.
there's
It says
definitely
like our names when we scroll.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's.
cool.
Yeah, so see,
I
that's where you
can't
guys
see
are now.
shit, Captain.
And then you can see Gakove in the distance.
Captain, I
Funnily
can't
enough.
see shit.
reload.
Reload it. Because I think, because like you were leaving and rejoining, so that probably bugged it out a bit.
Race.
Anyone who's having like, oh, no matter, I accidentally closed it. Oh, bring it up.
I love how the camera account's called camera.
Why are there just two paralyzed tokens right here?
I don't know, people were just fucking around with the tokens like last time I brought this map up.
Ah,
Wait,
I
what?
see. I
Oh.
see shit now.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Bo, you guys are currently here-ish, and then you can definitely you can see the edge of Gakove in the forest, like just past like this
Oh.
massive field of yellow.
Oh.
Damn, bro.
Man, bro, you get the whole squad laughing.
So,
Whoa.
Whoa.
I know I did. I'm
Whoa.
hilarious and I'm just the best ever.
so I'm not gonna ask for watches because like the long rest is weird, but you guys all come to in the morning of the other day. Dawn, I'm assuming you're still sleeping in Rose's sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh no. And I regret this.
Wait, did you ask before or did you just crawl in?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's an important factor.
Ass.
Okay, you asked. Okay.
I
I
thought
thought
you
you
said.
said ass.
Respectful.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, yeah, you all come to. You see a couple meters off. You see the shepherds and their flock, just like waiting for the morning to rise and for you guys to back up to get on the road again.
On the road, kid?
On the road. Fuck
Oh
you.
my god, how did
I beat you there.
I'll kill you.
Alright then.
Two
I'll
very
do it.
different
So,
I'll
reactions.
do
is there anything you guys would like to do before you take
Uh,
off? It's kind of like half a day's travel out.
it. Are we still with the? Oh wait, are the shepherds still with us?
Yeah, the shepherds slept overnight, a bit off.
Mhm.
They're like, settled their flock down like a few meters away from the Bread Brigade buggy in your guys' campsite.
I would like to ask a question. Just so you know the game that Evan proposed. Have we? You said that you were going to change that. Have you done that or not?
No, because I was exhausted last month.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
okay. Well,
I do have some other games, like some other systems that I wrote a while back.
know.
But yeah, I'll try and, if you guys could just try and avoid that today, because I've not sorted it out yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, before you guys, take off and, go to Welton, is there anything you'd like to do in the morning?
Who will return to the flock?
I'm gonna climb a tree.
So Don, as you wake up, you see Ro just crawling away from the sleeping bag on all fours, and he just merges with the flock of sheep.
Huh.
And you just lose him just in the sea of white wool.
I'm not even gonna question it.
That's roll for you.
My people, my people.
The sheeple.
I want to ask what Don remembers learning from the farmers or shepherds.
Alrighty. So I heard quite a bit actually. So there's this sorcerer, Alexei Merrickson, who is Father Merrickson's son. He's a priest of Amaunator, ironically. I know. But yeah, he's vanished and disappeared. He disappeared about a month back, and that's when the wolves started acting strange. But yeah, that's what I found out. So that's a potential reason why they was acting strange.
Small nitpick. I'm not sure if I may have miscommunicated last session, but it wasn't son, it's brother. I think it's just because you saw father and you assumed it was son. So.
Mm-mm. Alright, fine.
Yeah, that's the only thing that might have been lost in translation. Sorry.
Father Merrickson's brother. So yeah, that's what I found out. And apparently there's council reward.
Ooh. Money?
Gold.
How much?
Let's
Sorry,
go.
you might cut out.
Can I climb the
Can I
tree?
like save? Because I'm not sure if it.
800.
Okay. You might cut out for a bit. Sorry. Anything else?
Mm.
It's a halfling called Feather Rock, who's at the Shepherd's Crook, which is an inn, which is also where Father Merrickson is staying. Should make sure you can verify. Anyway, so that's what I found out, BCG.
Thank you kindly.
So, does anyone
Aside-
else want to do anything before you guys leave Walton?
I said, can I please climb a tree?
There aren't really any trees nearby, because you're in the middle of like an open
Um,
field.
Lovely.
Damn, bro.
Can I just actually wait? That would be a waste. Damn it. Never mind.
Okay.
Don't worry.
We're gonna summon Steven so he could climb them.
Yes.
You can do that. You can do that 3 times a day, and you rarely do it more than twice. To remind you can do it 3 times a day now.
Oh shit, yeah.
This is
Ow, my
getting
throat.
demonetized fast.
Bro, climb the tentacle.
Excuse me?
Climb the tentacle.
Don't
Oh
tell
my
me to
god!
do things.
This is the nope. This is
You do not call them the tentacle, you call them by their first name, Stephen. Do you understand
I'm
that?
sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
if this recording gets demonetized, we know who.
Oh,
who
this
is
isn't.
why.
This isn't getting. This is gonna be unlisted. But anyway, stop meta talking. Stop talking about YouTube.
Anyway, shut up,
YouTube.
lads.
Exactly.
Which
Let, let,
YouTube?
Exactly.
let us commence forth, mind gamers.
Shut up. Go back and shut up. Go back into Fantasyland.
Well, let's go to Welton.
I'm a cow. Moo.
Shh.
I'm gonna ask the shepherds if they need any help packing up.
They tell you that they don't really need to pack up that much because it's just making sure that all the sheep are rounded up and the sheepdogs are fit enough, I guess, to make the journey. Because some of them were injured in the fight against the wolves.
Right, yeah, I forgot about that.
Otherwise, they don't really have any equipment on them except for like a few basic wooden clubs.
Alright.
The bonk the wolves.
Bonk them. Get him. Love the wolves.
Alright, should we back up and go?
Well, I guess, yeah.
I'm a bubble.
Alright, so let's do so. What? Why?
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
How far
Yeah,
away?
nah, motherfucker.
So you all pack up your stuff from the night of
Sugar.
camping and load it all up onto the Brigade buggy. So who's riding donkeys? Because you guys do have donkeys.
I'll offer one of the shepherds to do. I want to offer one if the shepherds want to go on the donkeys.
They both respond saying that they thank you for the offer, but they'd rather just stick with their flock. Because they have to
Oh.
kind of like be up in front, like leading the flock and with the sheepdogs like
Like
behind them,
sheeps.
making sure they're keeping up. And you guys are trailing a few meters behind them.
All right.
So
They need
I
to
wanna
wake
stay.
up.
I want to stay with the shepherds.
In that
So,
case,
so
I
you'll be
will.
walking for the majority of the day then. So
Hmm?
you'll be walking for the majority of the day.
I personally think that the shepherds should wake up and realize the sheep are independent.
Damn, bro.
I feel honored that we get to, become part of the flock.
Wait, is Rowan still with the sheep?
Yes. Yes.
Ron,
He has never left.
quickly scanning around, you're the only one that sees Row just hidden in a stampede of cloven feet.
I've got an
Alright
idea.
then.
I've got an idea.
Question. If I'm on all fours and like in a similar shape, can I use disguise self to make myself look like a sheep?
You can, but it'd be really uncomfortable to walk.
Just like a for short while. It'd be funny.
Sure. So Dawn,
For
you
the
watch
fun
as
of-
Row gets up on all fours and then turns into a sheep.
Okay, then. I'm not even gonna question it. That's right. I'm just gonna let them do what they want to do.
I feel like this could be the Steve Harvey clip of "That's your man."
Wait, what's the? Wait, I think we're missing. What's the child doing right now?
Dying.
Hopefully.
Aren't you the best?
Aragon's just sat in the car, pathetically not helping anyone do anything.
Aragon's not here, by the way. I would like to say this.
Yeah, I know that.
Even if he
I'm
was, he'd just be doing
Don't
that.
bully someone that isn't here to defend them.
I'm not bullying, I'm just saying
Selves.
what
You
he would
do
do.
that all the time.
Shh. It's irrelevant.
Oh,
That's
fair enough,
fine
fair
when
enough,
I
fair
do
enough, fair
it.
enough.
I'm the
Ah,
innocent
real,
Ah, true.
true that, intruder in the base, intruder in the base, intruder. Okay, shut up.
What?
Shut up, Taylor.
There's a spy in the base.
No, you.
I'm making art, you are not.
Damn.
Makes sense.
So, who's gonna be on the donkeys?
I'll be on one of the donkeys.
Then I'll be on the other.
Which one?
I will be on
The one that's a donkey.
the other that is not very.
What's it called?
Oh, and
Clint.
I'm
Don't
Clint.
like Clint.
damn, bro. I forgot.
Oh no, it's fine.
dementia.
Yes.
Why did you
Exactly,
name him
Tyler.
Clint?
Dementia is a serious thing. Why would you joke about that?
I forgot.
Don died adventuring.
Um. So so Laushan and Osraya on the donkeys. Bo, VCG, Aragon, Osraya in the not Osraya. Bo, Aragon, and VCG in the back of the cart. Dawn is walking with the shepherds, and Roe is a sheep.
Hey,
Row is the sheep.
VCG. Hey,
A
VCG.
lovely party.
Yeah, Bo.
You wanna play this new drawing game I've been thinking about?
Oh, tell me what it's about.
Right, so I'm gonna draw a member of the party, yeah, and you gotta guess who it is.
All right. I'm usually very good at this type of stuff,
I mean, it would make sense. You're the detective. That is quite literally your job.
and I am very good at it.
Yeah, you are. Yep.
So go on, show me your picture.
Just give me a second. I gotta draw it first, okay?
Show me it, Bo. Right now.
Please, please. This reminds me of that one time where, like, someone pressured me to do something.
No way.
I didn't like it.
You're holding me in suspense, Bo. I'm not sure if I can hold on much longer. I
Guys,
need.
it's done. It's done. Here it is. Just give me a second. It's not sending.
That is.
What?
Is that Clint? I really feel like that's Clint. I remember the smile.
Who the heck is Clint?
Yeah.
VCG,
who is
I love
Clint?
you. I really do. But this is not a donkey.
Oh, Clint.
This
Yes,
hasn't
it's the
got
donkey
ears.
you're riding on.
This
Oh,
hasn't
yeah.
got ears.
I
Please.
forgot he was called Clint.
Again.
Upon you saying that, Clint just neighs at you and then starts buckling a bit.
I'm
Alright,
sorry.
calm down, lad.
I'm sorry, Clint.
And
Hold on.
Clint just turns around to you, Bo, and says, "You forgot my name."
Listen, lad, I'd never forget your name. You're a special one, remember that. And don't worry, we'll feast on him one day.
Excuse me, what?
You didn't hear none of
Clint
that, rich boy.
Clint just nods his head and then just turns around and keeps trudging on.
Oh, it's
Um,
who it is. Can I just take this for a second?
Of course you can.
Ah, yeah, I see it clearly now. Azara.
what?
Shh, shh.
Close enough, I guess.
Who is this? Azara.
You
You're gonna have to give it to me.
silly lad.
Here, take it, take it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Is-
Can I have a look as well while you're at it?
I yeah,
No, I think I'm good.
I
What- what-
took lessons with Bob. You're telling me Bob doesn't know
Hmm.
how to draw?
I think I know who it is. I think I know who. It may be a certain slimy person
What?
with a
Oh,
hat.
God.
I think it might be you.
Oh,
Everything is going wrong.
give me back.
Here you go. Here you go.
Well, Bo, it's clear who it is, and I am very flattered. It is clearly you.
No, VCG, not
VCG,
Bo.
no.
You VCG, it's you.
It's you.
All right. Well, Bo, this person is clearly UVCGU.
No. Say it's
You
me.
know what?
It's a
You're
picture
correct.
of me.
You're correct, lad. Don't let those two rich bitches tell you what you are.
Oh,
It is
What?
you, VCGU.
I knew I had it in me.
Oh,
it is you, VCGU.
now I see it. It is you VCGU. Hmm.
Hold
Beamer.
Hey.
Ignore him, Larson. It's fine.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Who's your?
Shut
Of
up.
course, it's yours.
I'm gonna skin you.
Hey, why are you threatening me?
Anyway, VCG, here's your paper.
Thank you. It looks just like UVCGU. I'm very flattered.
Oh gosh. I
Are
love
you gonna
this.
draw? Here, take this pencil that I have had.
This entire time,
Yes.
Thank you, Cam.
of course.
Wait, do I draw now?
Yeah, you draw.
Oh, damn. I do not know how to do that.
Are you kidding me? You're the greatest drawer I've ever seen.
Really? Thank you.
I saw the VCG Ventures logo. There's no way I did that. Come on now.
He does. He.
Hmm.
Bo does have a point. That is a very good logo.
I know I do. I always have a point. You people just don't believe me.
It's not just that. It's that you threaten people the moment they disagree with your opinion.
To be honest, we all do that.
True.
Have you ever wondered how easily your armor could be eaten?
See?
Okay. You know. You know what? I'm out of here. Goodbye.
How? You're on a bloody.
Hey,
Clinton
VCG,
spins to speed up.
so I love being tall. It's like they believe me for some fucking reason.
Damn, bro.
What do you-
Is
Which
being
kind of
tall
flavor?
a good power?
I don't kill people usually, mostly, besides from
Everyone
millions.
you've killed.
What did I
Yep.
say, rich lad?
Oh my
I-
god! Can everything not tie back to that for God's sake?
Just don't.
Just don't
Just-
what?
Just don't.
Just eat it. Just use it what it's good for.
Beat it.
Dude.
Use what for what?
Honestly, I swear to God, you
Beat
guys
it.
are always so wasteful, wasting food like that.
What?
I don't waste.
Waste food? What? Oh, you're talking about. Oh,
I don't get it.
they're talking about the rocks and stuff, you know.
Oh yes. I'm sorry for that. I just
It, it,
don't
it's-
have as good as a taste as you. I'm sorry.
we
Sorry, are
d-
you saying I taste good?
That's right. Just a reminder that you still have a bottle and a half of wine just in your bag. One of them that you've
Yeah, I
not
do.
opened.
Would
I think
anyone like some
it's
wine?
very easy.
VCG, are you done?
I'll have. I think I need.
Oh, can I see that?
I need to drink some.
Can I see that? Mm.
Of
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to
Okay,
like
I
do
get it.
this.
All right. I'm looking at it. So it's got a tail. It's got a tail. I've got a tail.
Mm.
Clint's got a tail.
I wouldn't.
Ro got a
With no
tail.
pausing. Also, where is Ro?
Has Ro got a tail?
Where is Ro?
I should
I'm not sure.
He's
Don,
disappeared.
do you know where Ro is?
That's multiplied by 2.
Can I hear?
divided by
Can I hear them? Or are they too far away?
Make a perception
No.
check for me.
If you add the 1,
Okay. Just a
then,
second.
then the 2, and you get the letter A. Then who starts with the letter A? BCG, can I have a hint?
They are not tall.
I rolled a 5.
Right. So all of
You're
you,
just too busy
all
just
of you are not
absorbed in
tall.
your
So that
walking.
doesn't dwindle it down to fuck all.
Could I have a look?
Fine.
I believe this. Wait, what?
Oh.
I'm.
Oh, there it
Trying
is.
to put my finger on it. Is it
Like,
that weird person? I think it's that weird person that keeps following us.
purple guy?
Well, they are. I believe. Yeah, they are purple, but they're not a guy.
Wait a minute. Is that like? Oh, sorry. Isn't that like a kid or something?
I see
Well,
no
from what it
visuals of
sounds
this
like this
art.
morning, it felt like they disowned them.
Oh, wait. Is that kid that Dawn tried to kill that one time?
Yes. I
It
believe
is!
so.
Oh,
Do you mean my boy?
get it on.
You can't say much, Oz, right? Well, you can, but you did this morning say you hoped
Is
they were dead.
add on?
That was out of character.
Aaron, what's an Aaron?
Wait, what do you mean out of
Aaron,
character?
Shut up.
Aragon.
Aragon.
Carrot. Carrot.
Them.
Aragon.
Carroton.
Am
Is
I
that what-
right?
Yeah. Aren't they there right there in the corner?
Aragon.
Isn't that
No,
them?
they're in the cart.
Yeah, I'm pointing to inside the cart. You dingus.
I'm sorry. What did you just call me?
Your mother.
Damn, just got called your mother by God. How does that feel?
And your father smelt of elderberries.
You fought in thy general direction. Your mother was handsome. Your father smelt of elderberries.
What the fuck?
That's
Forget
what
the
it's from.
reference.
Yeah, I got the reference.
What the
Oh, do you?
fuck?
You farted and I didn't want to.
I will
Have you
have
not seen
you
Monty
know.
Python?
I will have you
Have you
know.
not seen Monty Python, Evan? Oh, you're missing out.
I know the quote.
Right. No. Evan. Stop wasting your life. Look at Monty Python.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't. Okay. Well, shall we get Rowan set off wherever the heck
I know where
he
you live.
We have been set up.
I will go there.
Yeah, you guys have been
And
on
I
the
will
road
show
for
you
like
Monty Python.
an hour or so by this point. Ro, your hands and knees are starting to hurt.
Okay.
Don't
Wait.
do the
I think
eyebrows, Louise.
I
watched
think
you
that-
do the eyebrow wiggle.
I mean, to be
hands and
fair,
knees.
you joke. Oh shit, I'm in pain.
Oh god,
Oh, pain.
that sounds painful.
That is
That sounds painful.
no way, does it?
Anyway,
I know, right?
anyway.
Well,
So, who wants to draw next?
I can't really draw because I'm keeping control of the area.
Coward. Anyway, I was alright. What do you want to draw?
They're also on. Well, if Rosary wants to try, he can. Rosary, do you want to draw and risk
Oh.
falling off?
I could try. I don't think I'm
Well-
very good at it.
You've seen my drawing?
Yeah, and it's very good.
I'm still upset about that. Bob told me that is how you draw. And he was wrong.
No, I don't think no, Bo. I don't think it was because it was drawing skills.
Who
It was
was
more. It
Bob?
was just hard to identify. It was hard to identify who it was. After all, VCG is a very common looking shape.
You ever insult my slimy lad again, and I
I'm
will.
not. I'm not. I'm
From
not.
this
I
earth,
don't
do you
mean.
understand me?
I'm not.
You are merely a dirt beneath my feet. I could step on you and you would squish.
GG, please help me. I'm
Okay,
trying to
well,
comfort Bo here, and it's not working.
How do I draw? Bo, can you teach me how to draw?
Well, basically, you take the pencil and you go
Mhm.
line, line,
Mm-hmm.
line,
Mm-hmm.
line,
Mm-hmm.
line,
Mm-hmm.
circle,
Mm-hmm.
line, line,
Mm-hmm.
circle, line, line.
Square.
And then you do like a hook, but you do it upside down, and then you do this for like another line, and then you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Done. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've done all that right, I've got a drawing. Now, do you want to see the drawing?
Go on then.
I'm just warning you, it's one of my best works.
Okay.
Although I will be honest, they do look pretty. Oh, they don't look very nice. So, whatever. That is the wrong picture. Shit.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Evan, I said the wrong fucking thing.
I know.
Stop
That
bullying me.
seems incorrect. It's a mean
There we
stick
are.
man.
Oh, it's Larson.
I mean, if you want to draw to that conclusion, I wouldn't be against it, but I wouldn't exactly say you're right. But like, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with you. But like, I wouldn't also say that it's correct. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying the complexity of this piece is actually a lot, and I would respect it if you
Okay.
said that. But like,
Can
I
I
wouldn't really say that you're right.
So, can I try?
Yeah.
So, is there like a time limit?
30 seconds.
Or is it just 30 seconds? I don't think I
Hammer.
can do that.
No.
Hmm. Okay.
What just happened to your
I will
voice? That was
try.
cool.
So, who should I try and draw? Okay. I know who I should do.
Hey, don't do that in your own time. I don't want to see that.
No, not.
While Ozra is drawing, is there anything anyone else would like to do?
Question. Does me being a sheep count towards helping me get proficiency in animal handling?
Make an animal handling check.
I'm
Okay.
gonna handle you.
Sorry?
Excuse me, what?
I'm gonna handle you.
Not 20. Not 20.
Actually, is this on our bear?
Oh, okay. No, it's
That's
not on
alright, that's
Alpha.
alright, that's alright, I'll allow this one, but in the future I'd like everyone to use
Yeah,
Albert, please, 'cause
okay.
we can actually see rolls there.
Okay.
I'll allow this one because it is like fitting for row, and also, but yeah, in the future, Albert, please.
Okay.
So as you so for the first few minutes of you being a sheep, all the other like sheep essentially treat you like a black sheep, and they kind of like stay away from you. Keep and essentially um you're like walking on your own for the first few minutes, but then eventually you begin to warm up to you, and soon you just find yourself just lost in the flock, and you just become a sheep. Like you're just one of them now, and you
This
can't
is my life.
and they're physically not letting you leave.
This is my life now.
Dawn, you're not getting your boyfriend back. Oh, by the way, Ro, you look to see Dawn's reaction. You don't see her at the front of the flock.
I turned back into human to look around for her.
Okay. You guys watch as Ro just appears in the middle of a flock, and he's just looking
Oh.
around. Like before, it was just sheep, and then he's just standing there.
Okay.
And he just begins frantically looking around.
That's crazy.
But
They weren't
Dawn,
there before, were they?
Yo, Cairo.
have you guys seen Dawn?
You guys also look to the front of the flock, and you see the two shepherds walking, and Dawn is not there with her bright pink hair.
Where's Dawn?
Hmm. 1 second. I'm gonna just quickly just.
Luis, you're not
1
allowed
sec.
to look slyly and grin over our monitors.
I feel like a massive toddler.
That's what. Why are you playing such childish characters? You have Bailey and
It's
Dawn.
accidental.
Yeah, and two
I'm just
characters
gonna.
with varying ways.
I'm gonna scream at the sheep to just stop for a minute.
Alright, the bow walks up to the front of the car and then just screams out a massive bar. And then
Bar.
bar. And then all the sheep
Slowed
just and
down
all
and
the
reverb.
sheep and dogs and donkeys just stop dead in their tracks. I'm never gonna make you roll for it.
Pardon?
I'm never gonna make you roll for it.
Thank you.
All the sheep just begin looking around, confused as to why they've stopped now. And the shepherds also stop, confused as to why all the sheep just stopped dead.
Alright, Ozrai, VCG, everyone, I just need you to. You guys go to the shepherds, ask them, hey, have you seen the person who is. Have you seen the pink haired Dawn? The pink haired Jesus Christ, I can fucking word. Anyway. And you guys go to the shepherds, I'll ask the sheep.
Okay.
Go. Fast. Chop.
Go.
I go to the shepherds and ask them, why the heck is it? Do they know where Dawn is? The pink-haired woman.
They tell you, quite confused that she told them that she was gonna go wander off and inspect a wolf or something.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm
not
just,
again.
I'm just gonna tell this sheep.
And Bo, as you begin asking, so you're still asking the sheep because you don't hear them. You don't hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you ask the sheep, and then instantly you get like 50 different sheep, like all bleating answers at you, and it's just like, all of them are just shouting over each other, trying to get heard by the big scary cowman woman thing.
Alright, one at a time, please. I can't hear when it's all 50 of you.
The one that's right in front of you walks up to you, and then tells you that she wandered off around like 200 feet ago.
Oh, fucking hell.
200 feet back.
We're turning this cart around.
Alright, sheep, can you please turn back 200 feet? I'm very sorry. But we can't leave. You know, part of the ship, part of the crew, all that lovely jazz. Come on.
And because you only told us to like, because only a small amount of the sheep hear you. All of as you're walking off, you can hear all the sheep around the outskirts where they didn't hear you, all just like murmuring amongst each other as like wondering why they're going backwards. and it's just like very
We're
much
just
like
gonna go
sheep
200
gossip.
feet and pick up someone who's lost.
Sheep gossip.
The Shossit.
The Shossit.
Shoship.
Anyway, I'm
Wait.
just gonna yell that we're going back to fetch someone.
Bo, I have a question. Do you still have that? Do you still have those? Oh, I forget what it were. If it were bracelets or rings or whatever that could, like, detect each other.
Do I or did I give what? Did I get? I thought I gave them to others.
I think Dawn had one, didn't she? Or
I
Okay.
believe so, but
Yes, I believe that it was Bo and VCG that were wearing them.
okay, then never mind.
well,
So Bo,
you
as you
see.
begin to consider in the bracelet, you just sent your slimy friend about like 5 feet to your left.
All right, I'm
And
just
5 feet
gonna
down.
yell out. I'm just gonna yell out. We need to go back.
5 feet to your left and 5 feet down.
I'm still just gonna yell out that we need to go back.
I'm under the ground.
You did this, Louise.
I'm proud of myself.
Wow.
Honestly, pretty based if you think about it.
Yeah, fair point.
I mean, oh god.
You
So
no
as
setback.
you
What?
guys begin to return to the blah, as you guys begin to backtrack, hold on, I'm just gonna. Do you mind if me and Louise just do some things while you
Yep.
guys roleplay? Okay, I'll be
Guys,
back in a
I
minute.
finished the picture. I
That's
finished my picture. I believe it to be a masterpiece.
When they say like 200 feet back, do they mean like human feet or?
Or sheep feet. Because
Yeah.
then divide that by 2. 100 feet.
I
Okay.
didn't.
Can y'all guess who this is? Bet you can't.
Jesus Christ!
Where'd you
thought
get it from?
Oh my God! So
Uh,
this is wow. This
Is
is very nice. It looks like
I
Bob
don't
made
know
it.
where I got the blue ink from.
It looks like Bob made it.
Who the
That's
heck
I
is
think-
Bob?
interesting.
is that
Oh, you know,
Steven?
they were just your average alcoholic.
Is that
Oh.
Steven?
No,
Oh,
it's
good.
not. That is a
Wait a
good
minute.
guess, but
Wait a
no.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Larsian? I gotta compare this. Where is Larsian?
Lawson, get up. Lawson, get over here.
1 second.
Don't worry, I've got him. Damn, bro. I found him. Here is. I found him. This is what he looks like.
Oh wow, Larsian, right here.
No
1
way.
second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Larsian.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was me.
Oh, don't worry,
Worry,
VCG.
VCG. Do you? Let's all make drawings of VCG.
I wonder when
I've
my
already done it. I am ahead of the game.
I'm gonna make an even better one than this.
Is that a fucking challenge?
Question: Are we
know-
walking while we're doing this, or are we just stop to draw?
Yes, we are walking.
We are
Okay,
walking. We are
Yes.
walking and drawing.
good. We're not totally ignoring our problems.
We're good.
I mean, we're good at doing that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna draw VCG.
VCG, 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 Vincent G.
What?
Vincent. Vincent. Vincent's hair.
Well, I've found the best VC. I've actually made the best VCG, honestly. I promise you this.
If you've even made it.
Best CG.
No, of course the original is always the best, but
I think I did pretty great. I accidentally did it at the top, so the cap is not very visible, but oh well.
oh well indeed. Oh no!
This is where doing random shit because you think it's funny comes in handy. I've just got a
Yep.
million stockpiled. I'm done.
We're excited.
Whoa, that looks so lifelike.
Why is my camera not switching?
I don't know.
I'm trying to switch my camera.
Kill it.
And it's with
Kill the
fire.
camera.
You can never escape.
Oh, it switched. Let's go.
Oh, no, I can't even turn it off. Oh, okay.
Didn't I do it for you?
Let
Never
me
mind.
do it for you. Kermit.
Oh my god, I've lost. I've lost. I can't compete.
What in the Sam, huh?
VCG is you.
It's like looking into something reflective.
Wow, that was a word.
I place my hand on the paper and slowly suck it up into my slime.
So, I'm alive again.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
So, as
Did you miss
you
the
guys
drawing
begin
off?
to continue backwards. Who? What's everyone here's past? I should probably write that down. I probably have it down somewhere. Hold
Someone
on.
text.
Past
You
perceptions.
asking me?
No, I'm not.
You-
I think I've already asked it.
You asking?
No.
No, you're asking. I know you.
That's a perception of 10.
Yeah. So I believe that it's like I think it's Laoshin with the highest current passive perception out of the party. That's
Yeah.
currently here.
Oh right, thank God.
No one's gonna beat your fucking 18, Louise.
I was actually really offended for a second.
So yeah, Laoshin, you do see this vague hint of pink at the top of one of the hills as you look up and you can see Dawn walking back. Though she is still like a good 50 feet off.
Damn, bro.
And you can
Okay.
see she's walking back. She appears to be limping ever so slightly.
Oh no.
As as she gets closer, you can see some like the edges of some of her hairs have been burnt away, and some of her, and you can just smell the scent of burning ozone, and you can see some of her flesh has turned slightly red.
Can we all
gosh.
see her now, or just motion?
Yeah, as she gets closer, you all see Dawn and the apparent injury. She's just walking back and dancing.
Okay. Bro is running after her.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay,
gonna pull
what
out
is
my
that?
backpack. Oh, sorry.
Hold up. Can I just investigate something real quick? Because I didn't like your word in there, pal.
Also,
Can I just
Tyler,
investigate?
Tyler, don't roleplay in the session planning. Do it in VC1. Session
Can
planning
I
is for planning.
can I investigate if this is real or just an illusion?
Are you getting close, or are you investigating from afar?
I'm getting close.
Right, make an investigation check then.
Do you want me to do it in Albert?
Yes, and also just a reminder to everyone, because of the inspiration systems that we're using, everyone starts session with 1 inspiration, and you can get inspirations for different things, and you can use them to get a reroll. But at the end of every session, you get set back to 1 inspiration. So it doesn't matter if you hoard them; you will just get set back to 0 for the next session. 1, sorry. So.
God damn it.
Just a reminder that everyone has a singular inspiration point out of 3.
Oh my god, can it stop?
Big ass androgynous cow.
I have rolled, and it hasn't told me what I've got.
There's
Did you,
nothing in the box.
Nuxroy, you clicked the dice, but did you click roll?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
No, there it is.
God
That-
fucking damn it.
No, that's cocked. That's cocked, so it's like sideways. Just reroll that.
Yeah, cock.
Reminder that just remind you again. I'm not gonna remind you again for the session. That you all do have 1 inspiration point, and you can regain them.
Cool.
And it just after you make a roll, you can burn the inspiration to roll again and pick which one you want.
Okay.
So, what's the total on that check?
Is it wisdom, yeah?
Investigation is intelligence.
Oh, right, so that is 17.
17, okay. So you get closer, and Dawn, as you're standing there, Ro begins to run towards you. And then Bo just bounds fast, just amazed. Bo and Ro both just running towards you. And then Bo reaches you first, and then just begins to just like squint and just like walk around you, just inspecting you. And at one point, reach down and just prod your cheek.
You're alright there, Bo.
Dawn seems real. Seems.
No, I was checking if the damage is real.
Yeah, well, like inspecting, you do see that some of the hairs do appear to have been burnt away, and the skin looks red in an organic way, I guess. Like almost as if like electric scarring.
Wait, so they just squatted down looking at where I've been hit?
Yeah, just staring at
Okay,
like
I was just checking in case this wasn't another owlbear situation, okay?
What do you mean, Albert?
I remember.
Bo
We all
remembers.
remember.
What's
Okay,
that?
what?
The 11th of September 2000.
Bro, you were part of that Albert thing.
I know. Okay, what the fuck happened? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I think I might need a nap.
Um, are
You have
are you gonna tell us what happened?
Nope.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's go, lads.
Dawn? No.
Dawn, yes.
I'm just gonna pick Don up and say, alright, let's go.
I'm gonna cast detect dots on Dawn.
So you just reading surface thoughts or probing?
Well, at first I'm just gonna see the idle thoughts. After that,
Idle
if
thoughts.
I
We're not
don't,
having any probing over here, bro.
So just
No probing.
just surface skimming Dawn's thoughts. You
What
say one of the
the-
first thoughts is, "Oh, Ro actually cares for me," and
Yeah.
then she's thinking about how annoying it is to have to heal those scars, and thinking about how weird of a wolf that was.
Oh,
weird wolf.
damn, bro.
Do you wanna tell? Can you tell me what happened? What happened? What did you fight? Because I think I can. I think I can talk to Dawn about that.
And Ro, as you begin to concentrate more and more, Dawn becomes more and more aware of Bo's physicality and starts wondering about Bo's workout routine, as Lewis has just told me.
I complained about the thoughts he was
Damn,
saying.
bro.
Bo,
Bo.
because Bo's picked me up.
Bo is also massive and buff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro.
I will eradicate you.
Man's on the grind.
Woman's on the grind.
Things on the grind.
Entities on the
Thing
grind.
it is on the grind. They are on the grind.
Cow on the grind.
Cow on the grind.
Can I ask Dawn
That's probably
how that happened in order to see like her idle thoughts about that specific thing?
Well, the way that surface thoughts is what is just thinking about what they're currently actively thinking about. Probably
Yeah.
deeper you have to think about this is into the subconscious.
Okay, I'm going deep.
So you're going deeper into
Why?
Dawn.
Whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa,
Damn,
whoa.
You
bro.
made that
whoa,
word.
whoa,
Good.
whoa.
Good.
No, I'm
Dude,
just saying.
you
Are
made
you,
that
are
word.
you
Stop,
going
stop.
deeper into Dawn's thoughts?
Hey. None of that.
Okay.
Dawn,
Do I need to roll?
No, Dawn gets to make an intelligence save.
Oh fuck!
I'm sorry, you
My
only...
intelligence is the worst.
Oh, I'm sorry, you only have a +1.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not that great.
Ro, you do manage to probe deeper as Dawn is completely just infatuated by Bo's workout routine.
Damn, bro.
And is just wondering, do they do squats, push-ups? What do they wonder? Dawn,
Okay,
would you like to tell Ro what they learn, I guess?
I'll message them
Okay.
because nobody else will know. Ha ha ha.
I've finished BCG.
Excuse me?
Ozrai's still just working on drawing.
My greatest
Alright.
masterpiece yet.
It's probably not a good.
Ta-da! Oh, wait. Give me a minute. Ta-da!
Wow.
Masterpiece.
I should get a monocle. It looks good.
When I was
I
a little
know.
lad, Mommy made me do the little knot dance. Now Mommy is gone.
Oh.
BCG is an orphan.
Oh. BCG is a Batman.
BCG watched their parents get shot in an alleyway.
Whoa.
Now he's
Number
the
one.
peak of physical
This is where I
slime
watched my
strength.
parents die. Wait, one second, wrong voice. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watched your parents die.
Watch where what?
Right in this
Bloody
spot,
hell.
my parents were shot.
Bro,
How a
I
bummer,
think-
dude. Sorry, it felt wrong without completing it.
Thank you.
So, what now?
I'm gonna take a nap.
well,
In the car.
while Don's taking a nap, we should probably get on the road again. To
Okay.
Welton.
I'm going to find you.
And I'm going to kill you.
So,
Oh.
No, I'm just gonna find you, and then
Oh.
I will make you watch every single Monty Python movie, and then I will make you watch a 10-hour version of Cringe compilation.
So,
For Brian Shake, by the way.
as you guys
Say
begin
that.
to get back and continue on your journey, Dawn sits in the back of the car this time. Everyone returns to their previous posts. Ro, are you still being a sheep?
No, I'm gonna sit next to Dawn.
Oh.
Okay, so Dawn, you begin your short rest, I guess. Ozrai and Laoshin, you two are still on the donkeys. Bo, you're still
We're on the
getting people
donkey.
to draw things. So, you guys continue along the Smulsyield Road towards Welton, and those of you with a keen enough eye do actually see some vague outlines of buildings in the distance as you appear to be approaching.
Let's go. We're at
Oh.
Welton.
Not yet. It's just you can see it in the
What?
distance.
We can see
my God.
Welton.
Like you'll probably be arriving within the next hour or two.
Let's go. That's a W.
So, with high hopes, as the sun is now reaching noon, probably a bit past, you continue on for the last part of the journey. Dawn, you nod off partway through, and because couple stereotypes, you fall asleep with your head on Ro's shoulder.
Damn.
And Ro, you are legally not allowed to move until Dawn wakes up.
Ah,
Sleeping.
the cat law.
Obviously.
Dawn is like a cat.
Yeah.
You know exactly what that means.
How?
But by the way, does Dawn look like she needs healing?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It looks like there is some minor, almost lightning scars
I'm just
on
gonna
her torso and partially on her left arm.
do 1 hit point. Just like one +1 plus constitution her constitution.
Okay, so Dawn, you regain 1 hit point plus your combat.
5.
You regain 5 hit points.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Okay. How far away are we from Welton?
Probably in the next few hours. Like an hour or two until you reach. And it'll be like late afternoon. Unless.
Dun dun dun.
Damn, bro, that's suspenseful.
So, nothing really eventful or noteworthy takes place during the remainder of the journey. You guys continue using Bo's ridiculous amount of paper to just doodle.
Yep.
Because
Sounds right.
Bo bought like 50 stacks of paper in the first session. It cost them like 2 gold.
That's right.
This was the greatest financial decision I have ever made.
And you and then you as you approach Welton, you see that it's because I don't think most of you have been to Welton before. At least if you have, it's been less of an actual pit stop and more just less of an actual sightseeing, more just pit stop to refuel. And looking at the town, you can see it sits on the banks of a slow-moving river with gentle hills rising up on like each side of the small little town. The houses and shops look like they're generally made of oak, and most of them are painted bright white, and quite a lot of them have elaborate carvings worked into like the overhangs and eaves, I think they're called, like the overhang of a building's roof, you know.
Damn, bro.
And just looking around at the market, you can see that just from your people's general knowledge of, well, so you know that wheat and sheep dominate the local economy, and just people will pay much more attention to weather and war prices than rumors of distant war and disasters. It's a very, very self-contained little community. Looking around, you can see that the vast majority of people are humans, though there is a sizable quantity of halflings and dwarves. And while it is by no means a rich village, Welton isn't poverty-stricken either. It's just kind of like in the middle of being able to maintain itself. However, Dawn, as a more observant character, you notice that there are more people idling in the streets than you would expect in a farming community like this at this time of year, and many appear to be like, from just overhearing the conversations, many of them appear to be openly concerned and worried about the food quantity in Welton. And Bo, this lines up with what you heard in Jackdaw about a food crisis or something.
Yeah.
And due to like the much more because of this, there's much more like foot traffic than usual. So the dirty so the dirt paths and streets are like kind of turning into like muddy quagmires. So it's making it a bit difficult for you guys to progress, but you do manage to continue After a bit, the shepherds that you were escorting kind of just take their sheep and lead them off to a barn. And then you guys are left to your own devices. And looking around, you can see that the village doesn't really offer that much beyond a small general store. And you can see there is like a small, like half-crumbled stone tower on the outskirts, and the Shepherd's Crook Inn, which Dawn, you heard the shepherds mention. The Shepherd's Crook. So, you guys have now reached Welton. The sun is like quite high, is lower in the sky. Sorry, it's just after. It's like late afternoon, and the rest of the day is yours.
Cool.
So Father Alexei is in that inn.
Nope.
Right. You
That
should
me.
probably see them at some point.
It's not Father Alexei. It's Father
Oh, Father
Merrickson.
Markson.
Yeah,
Alexei is the brother.
the brothers. They're wondering. Alexei disappeared.
Should we check in first, or do we want to approach that? You are
Alright.
you're our money holder, Don. Do you want to go check in
What?
first, or
Oh, right. I don't really care.
okay?
mean-
What does everyone think?
I'm
Something.
concerned. I'm concerned if Don is feeling well enough to adventure right now.
By the way, Dawn, if you want during the short rest, you could have rolled some hit dice.
Oh, yeah.
And also, your because you're chefy, you just pull out some day-old pastries and then just eat those to regain an extra D8. Because, chef. Also, remember you do have your long rest pasties. Long rest stuff. Pasties.
Yeah.
I'll just
Oh, Gus, where should I roll the d8?
out there, just so everyone can see it. Because the way chef it is when you expend hit dice, you roll an additional D8 because of it. So you need to expend hit dice to start with.
Hold on, I'm trying to do maths.
You have up to 5 hit dice. You regain 3 on a long rest, and then you
Great.
can no matter how many burn, you only add your con mod once. So you burn 2.
18 plus 8,
5 plus 8.
because it's con mod twice.
Nope. You only add your con mod once. You don't add it for each.
That's why it says D&D Beyond.
Oh, the Beyond's wrong. That's not how the rules work.
It is.
Nope, that's not how. That's never how I've
Look.
rolled it. I've never rolled it like that.
Alright, so 22. Right? 18 plus 4. 32.
So you.
How funny is that? Sorry.
Dawn looks like she's feeling better because of magic pastries, but you still do have some minor superficial burns. Sorry, I'll shut up now and let you guys do things.
Okay.
We have a map.
It's not really a map. It's not worth making a map of Welton because it's just really small.
Okay.
Because like I said, the only real things of interest that catch your eye are like a small rundown general store, Shepherd's Crook, a few like almost like guild halls it looks like, as well as like a half collapsed stone tower on the outskirts to the north.
So there's not a library here, correct?
It only looks
Okay.
like the population looks like it's mostly shepherds and like fleecers and farmers.
Okay.
And the population is definitely not over a few hundred. Like maybe 100, 200 people here. It's a very, very small place.
Do we want to go check in or ask about the whole brother thingy?
Yeah. Father Erickson stays at the Shepherd's Crook, and so yeah, we can do that.
Okay. What does everyone think?
Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it.
I concur. I really want to hear from Father Merrickson.
Oh, actually, I do as well. Yeah, let's go.
Oh no, religious fault.
Miss
Let's go.
everyone. I need some tea.
I know. Religious folk, am I right?
You fucking
Religion.
your gobs. Remember, this religious folk is saving all of your asses.
What?
Well, that may be a fair point. I agree with you totally, because I don't want to die.
Also,
Wait, I'm confused. I zoned out, and
also, I don't
all
really
I
want to
heard
interject
was
here, but
religion.
Ro is pagan.
Pagan's fine.
Yeah.
What is bow?
I won't
Bo
disrespect your
is
gods if you respect mine.
Bo's a naturalist. They believe in the spirits of nature.
What is bow? Somebody don't hurt me, please. Please.
No, really? No more.
No,
What is
please
that?
don't hurt
Right.
me.
So, as you guys begin to approach Shepherd's Crook, you can see like this building is like ancient. It's like one of like the oldest and but also largest buildings in the village. And as you like approach almost a square here, you can see like a broken down fountain that's just dried, and you can see there's a bunch of like dust and dirt kicking the bottom. And you can see like Shepherd's Crook, and then on the opposite side you'll see a growers and fleecers hall. Which basically just be like guild halls for shepherds and farmers. Looks like a traditional inn upon entering, with a common room at the front, and then just like and a simple bar for people who want drinks. And it also appears that it appears to be a three-story building, so it appears to be a
You know,
fairly-
bar. Oh,
Bar.
left. He left from that. Wow.
So
That's the wrong book.
so looking around, you can see there's like the inn looks like really crowded for such a small place. Like literally every table is taken. There are no seats available, and there are people even like standing just so they can actually have somewhere to drink. And you can see there are like around there are certain tables which with a bunch of like shepherds wearing like sorry yeah, you can just see a bunch of shepherds which are like tanned and weather beaten, wearing woolen cloaks, all smoking like long stemmed pipes. And they all appear to be like drinking cider and like murmuring amongst themselves. And then you can see there's like one rowdy table with like a few dwarves on it. But other than that, everyone it appears to be like young men and women, just like nursing their drinks and staying mostly quiet. It's really full, but surprisingly quiet.
Damn,
Just
bro.
like this Discord call.
Hey, very nice joke.
Oh.
Okay, well, why don't we liven up the Discord call a bit? And let's go find this priest guy.
Priest.
I don't know.
How dare you?
That's
He's a father, not a priest. There's a difference.
A
He has
bishop.
a family.
Probably.
I had a
Damn,
father
bro.
once.
Intense googling.
Is a father a bishop, or is it just a father?
I can't tell. Am I talking as Bo or as me?
Because technically, I'm a father. Because Aragon. Damn, bro.
I didn't know you were religious.
Or is actually not a.
I used
Sorry.
to be.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing now?
So do we see
something.
the father somewhere inside that building?
Looking around inside, there doesn't appear to be any priest-looking figures.
I wander off again.
No,
I'm not asking the party, I'm asking the DM.
I mean, sure,
please.
you can certainly try.
I want to wander off and try and find.
What's your passive stealth? It's just 10 plus your stealth mod.
12.
Okay. There are people here with passive perceptions higher than 12, so I think Ozrai and Lashin both spot you, and then
I like it.
Okay.
I'm
Lash
making
and
a
Ozrai,
run for it.
you immediately Dawn like almost cartoonishly tiptoeing towards the door.
Damn, bro.
Ca-
Not
ca- d-
again.
Bro, you don't see this.
Okay.
Don't get back here.
And that's when I start to run.
Okay, but
Dawn.
She just stops.
okay, but like
She just stops, slowly turns her head, looks at you, and then darts off.
No.
okay,
I am like a cat, oh god.
okay, but like I hear also I
Guess I'm
reprimand her,
running
right?
after Dawn.
Ozrai just takes off.
Okay, I'm going with him.
Okay. So Dawn, Ozrai, and Ro all just dart towards the door. And also a
Yeah, bro.
cat starts flying after you.
Question:
And
there are there have we encountered any guards or anything?
Well, those of you, well, actually, so just from looking around, you know that there aren't that many guards. But those of you that have lived in the Empire for a while and know about Welton, so like Dawn and Ozrai mostly, you know that Welton usually has like quite a good supply of guards because of how dangerous the peril tickets to the south are. But you've
Okay.
not seen a single rook while you're here.
Okay,
Suspicious.
I don't know this town. So, anyways, I'm gonna if I can, I would like to cast Ray of Frost on the Dawn. I wanna slow her movement, if possible.
So is that a save or attack?
That's an attack roll. I'm actually attacking Dawn.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Ro!
So Dawn, you look over your
First it
shoulder and
was
you see
Foxley,
Ro
now
shoot
it's
a
Ro.
ray of blue frost at you.
Okay. You know, it'd be
I'm sorry.
funny if I could combat it with Sacred Flame, but I can't.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Okay.
Sure, it don't
When-
cost me anything.
When we're not in combat, I will allow you to have fun.
Yeah!
So make a wisdom check, Dawn, just see how effectively you can use this.
Okay. Do I make my attack roll
Yeah,
or
make your
not
attack roll.
yet?
Oh,
Make
wait.
your attack roll.
Wait, what do I need to do?
Wisdom check, see if you can like counter his
Save or just check?
check. See if you can counter his spell midair.
Do I have proficiency or is
No,
it just
it's a straight wisdom check.
10?
Okay.
I hate Owlbear for this reason.
Oh, I got in total 25. So I think that hits.
Is that hit on?
The dice
Never.
goblin can't use
Yeah.
his dice.
So,
He's not letting me use my dice.
because it's more fair.
Bullying.
It's more fair if everyone uses Arbor.
Yeah, but you can see me roll.
I know, but it's just fair for everyone.
Okay. Can you see my attack roll?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I get 25 in total.
Also, Vic, you can add like You can pre-add modifiers here.
I know. I see that option. I just cannot be bothered.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay. So, I forgot. Wait, I need to check out Ray of Frost.
There's a
It-
D8 called.
Hurts me, I would like to say.
D8 called.
I know.
Your speed is reduced by 10.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot it's 2d8 now.
He's
Okay.
smiling at that, Louise.
Just like to
I
remind.
just look over and see the Grinch. Just the cartoon Grinch smile.
Okay, I'm rolling damage. Why is it almost max?
Now, so Don, you
I
take
did-
14 cold damage and instantly you feel one of your legs just go numb.
Okay,
What?
your speed is lowered by 10 feet.
I think. No. That was a bad move, Ro. Bad
Um,
move.
Oh, I've just got another idea.
Um,
I didn't want her to get killed.
So Dawn, as
not
you
gonna get
feel your
killed.
leg go slightly numb, you begin to you're forced to slow down so you can actually keep moving, and then Ozra and Dawn, oh, not Ozra and Dawn, Ozra and Ro both catch up to you, unless you want to
And the
try something.
cat.
Unless you want to try something.
Don't you dare try something.
Please no.
Third level spells.
We're just trying to help, please. Stop.
Don't
I was
I'll buy
actually
you.
thinking about that.
Don't I'll buy you a drink, please.
You don't have time to say
Sold.
this. Alright, Dawn, who was like, right,
I broke through the water. Why did I?
Dawn, who was previously reaching up to a symbol and began muttering some magic words, as soon as you offer this, her hands just drop. And she instantly just drops the spell made to cast.
Okay. Did I hurt you too bad?
Yes.
Oh,
Make a
sorry.
deception check.
Me or
No,
who?
Oh, me.
Make an insight
Oh.
check.
10. I'm rolling awfully on this.
No, know how Fox feels.
Finally, somebody else experiences this.
Roll insight, Ro.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yes, against Dawn's 10 deception.
Oh, that's already higher. 15.
VCG, you're not in the room and you can just tell she's lying. You're not even in the same room.
Dawn is lying.
You smell
My
a lie.
sleuth is that tingling.
VCG smells a lie.
I got a 15.
Bro, you look at Dawn, look at the frost-covered limb, and you can already see the frost is like melting away. You can tell it's not that bad.
Okay.
Frostbite, the movement reduction only lasts the turn, right?
Yeah, yeah, I think only one turn.
Don't Grinch smile, Louise.
I'm not.
Okay. There. I'm gonna I'm gonna use all 4 hit points on all that I have left over. So I think that's 20 hit points.
That
Because
was
So you
Because-
physically can't do the fourth one because she's at max health.
Oh, okay.
So-
So only 3.
Why?
Go back to full health, Dawn.
I have created a masterpiece.
So so Bo
My
and
new
BCG
magnum
are still
opus.
just fucking around with paper in the tavern.
Isn't that what I look like, us?
Yeah. No, because like the eyebrows need to be like lower. Like the eyebrows need to be steeper. Like that.
Oh, a halter.
Beep,
No,
beep,
Ellie.
Oh. The eyebrows need to be like almost vertical. Just think the Grinch. Like the animated Grinch. That. Oh, and they died. Oh, who died? Oh, Vic died.
And now I take this as my chance to like it.
No.
Alright, Dawn.
Oh.
So as Robin's just like examining the wound.
I don't know where I'm running. I'm just running.
So as Ro's examining the wound, he gets lost in thought, and then Ozrai, you turn around to look back at the tavern. You turn back and you see Dawn's like 50 feet away, and it's just desperately running.
Why am I
She's there. You turn
I'm
around, you look
imagining
back,
the
and she's
Chicken
gone.
Little Run?
What?
I'm just imagining the Chicken Little Run for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Not again. You know what? Have a good time wandering off wherever
Yeah,
you
so Dawn,
want to go.
you look up and you just see Harley circling overhead like a vulture.
So,
Shoot it down.
Shoot Harley down from the skies.
10 hit points. I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, what did I
easy.
miss?
One, two, tap.
So as you're examining the frost, you were thinking, I'm gonna apologise to Dawn. I didn't mean to hurt. You look back and she's just like 6 feet away and running.
Oh yeah,
Gone.
I gave up.
You turn around and Alzra's just leaving.
Wait,
Dawn's like
Don,
100
I'll buy you a drink,
Dawn-
please.
Dawn's like 100 feet away at this point and she's just running. And like Rora said, chicken little run.
Wait,
I just scream I just shout as I'm going. I guess no more buying breakfast for any of you then.
Don. Can I still follow after her even if I can't catch up?
Same. Hold on.
It's the chicken little run.
There you
I was the exact.
Hmm.
So, Ro, do you follow? Because you look up and you just see Harley circling overhead like a fucking bird of prey, and Dawn just following, just predicting where to shoot, if you were to shoot.
Yeah, I'll try to follow Dawn if I can.
So you're trying to keep pace with her, or catch up with her, or just keep her on
I
your side?
mean, I'm gonna try to catch up with her, but we have the same speed, and I don't want to use another ray of frost.
Sim.
Or can I roll something to try and catch up? I don't know.
Roll an athletics check, just to see if
Okay.
you can like push past your limits to catch up with your girlfriend.
Sorry, it's just gonna be
Nice.
funny.
Okay, it's 10 plus no modifiers. It's done.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't manage to do it. You just manage to keep pace with her. That's it.
Gotcha.
Coming down. What the heck is this?
The Grinch.
To be honest,
Poor
it's
Nikki art.
imaginable.
I would like to remind everyone that is Nikki art, like Nihachu art.
Like Dreamer SMP Nihachu.
I just nabbed it because it looks similar to Dawn.
Cool.
The Grinch.
Anyway,
Your mum.
yeah, I'm running to a church.
Go kill yourself.
Which I can somehow detect. I don't.
Are there any
No,
churches here?
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill you all. Y'all are dead.
Child.
Okay.
So, Don, did you say you run into like a place of worship? Okay. What is everyone else doing inside the actual tavern? Ro, you're following behind Dawn. Azra, you return. So, what is everyone doing?
Damn. Discuss what we're gonna.
I'm just gonna view what's going on.
Oh, you look outside the window and you see Ro chasing after Dawn, and they just vanish. As they just run out. Run out
I'm
the
sure
square.
they've got this.
Yep.
I want to
Okay.
go around people asking if they're a father.
No father.
Sorry?
I want to go around asking people if they're a father or know a father.
Quite a few people just ignore you and like shuffle away awkwardly as seeing a 2 foot tall slime waddle towards them and ask about the fathers. But then like one particularly drunk looking fellow just tells you, to piss off and they don't know. And if you want to find someone, go talk to like the tavern keeper.
Well, thank you for your advice.
Oh.
Can I go talk to the tavern keeper?
So as VCG waddles away, Ozrai, Laush, and Bo, you've just watched him walk around. You see the drunk guy just flip VCG off as he walks away.
Oh. Kill him.
VCG, you're just thinking, wow, that guy is so nice. Just, like, no one else has told me where to find father, and he's the only one that helped. Such a
I'm just
stand-up
gonna
citizen.
stand up and tap him on the shoulder.
Okay.
Bo, would you like to both make intimidation checks?
Hold on, you don't get to call for checks.
I want to do it with Bo. That's why
Yeah,
I'm asking.
Evan, you can say, do you want to try and intimidate him? Not. You don't. You don't talk
Sorry.
about roles, because that's the
Sorry.
DM's job. No, players never call a roll.
Sorry.
So,
I didn't mean to.
Bo, as you stand up and march over and tap the guy's shoulder, you can see he turns around and he was like grinning and chuckling to himself, and he just sees you, and then his face just drops and his eyes widen as he just cranes his neck upwards to just look
Can I
you
ask
7
you a
feet in the air.
Can I ask you a good question, friend?
Uh, 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 um, uh,
No, and would you like to rethink about what you said?
It's just like try and like ever so subtly just slide away from you, but it's really not working. And like the chair's making like an awful just scraping sound against the wooden floor.
I'm just gonna go to their level and I'm just going to say, apologize to the slime. Please and thank you.
Make an intimidation check.
That I will do, my good friend, my good pal, my good home dog slice, bread slice, slimmy dong ding dice.
Thank you.
Ding dong. Damn.
Evan, I'm going.
To kill me. Good. Thank
No,
you.
I'm just going.
What?
I'm just
How?
going. No, I've had enough
That's
of you.
not possible.
I mean,
You
it
can't,
is.
dude.
I can just,
You
I can
can't.
just leave.
You cannot.
I can. I just
You
don't
can
want to.
definitely try.
Well, wait, why the hell are you here? Wait, why is
Bone
there a
jangle.
dice I don't want here? Wait,
It's bone jungles.
guys, I think I messed up.
Just take
How?
the D20 and you have your charisma, and I think you're proficient. So
Dang.
So that is 5 plus 3, correct? Correct?
sorry.
So that's a plus 5 plus 3?
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 18.
Okay. So that's right. As you're standing there thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna help Bro go intimidate this guy, you look over and you just see Bo just having just a face to face with a guy, and the guy just starts very very eagerly nodding and wordlessly just stands up and very hurriedly shuffles over to VCG.
Damn, bro.
And then VCG, as you walk into the bar thinking, wow, such a great guy, you feel that you feel someone grab your shoulder and then forcefully spin you around, and you find yourself like face to face, like an inch away from this guy's face. And he just very hurriedly just starts like apologizing to you, just like and there's just spittle and saliva just going all in your face. You don't mind though, more moisture for you. And he's just apologizing, and
What?
you're just wondering like, why is he apologizing?
Yeah, you're so kind and helpful.
And then he looks
Bro.
very, very worriedly over his shoulder to just see Bo standing like 10 feet away, glaring at him.
I would like.
Oh, you've met Bo. You're very nice. Hi, Bo.
Hi, VCG, how are you?
I'm good. Just this kind fella. They're tell me where to go.
Oh, that's nice.
I know, right?
Now let them come back to their seats.
See you, friend.
He just nods and very hurriedly just shuffles away from you and back to his seat. He doesn't even make eye contact with you. Bo just goes back to his drink.
I'm just gonna whisper. Thank you. Sorry for being violent.
You can see his entire body is just trembling. He didn't even acknowledge. He just doesn't even take his face out of his drink, and you think he probably needs to resurface for air at some point. He just keeps drinking, not breathing, just.
Please breathe.
Keep on sipping and everything will be fine.
And then he just claps his face first into the table.
Oh.
Oh.
Skill issue.
Bo just stands up and walks away.
No, I give him a little head pat. Come on, I'm not that mean.
Okay. Bo pats their head and then just walks off.
Oh, so nice.
Are they still like on the table, not breathing?
You're not sure about breathing, unless you were to go and check the breath, but they just look like they passed out for whatever reason.
That's weird. That.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So basically, you continue to the bar, completely unperturbed by what just transpired. Still just think about how nice that fellow was to you. So when you reach the bar, you see, you actually don't see. You have to like climb up onto one of the stools. And you look very, very childish. It's a bit pathetic just watching VCG try and like, with his liquid hands, try and climb up the stool. Because his hands just keep like passing through it, and he can't get like a proper grip. He's just fumbling trying to climb a chair. That's the same height as him.
Should I? So can I just pick him up and place him on it?
Okay. This is like a 4 foot bar stool. Sorry. So this is your height, VCG. And you're just trying to climb.
It was so great
And then
day to day.
at one point, you think you've got like a nice grip on the edge, but then your fingers fall off, and you just fall back onto the floor, and you just see your little finger nubs just still on the top holding on.
Nah.
And then you just look down and see your fingerless hands.
So can I?
And then you feel Bo's massive hands just grip your sides and just plant you on top of the chair. And your fingers crawl back onto your hands.
I'm getting real good at this.
You are VCG. You are.
Bo's VCG stand. Oh, I want to draw that.
Oh,
now.
it's
I want to.
Don't make me
now.
draw that. I want to draw that now. You know what I'm drawing it? Fuck you.
You look now and you can see. You're actually looking over the bar, you can see it almost looks like this, like the floor is raised like a foot, and you can see there appears like a dwarven woman running around, pouring drinks and trying to keep up with the sheer amount of orders.
Oh, this is a person I'm supposed to talk to. I'm gonna put my hand up and wait patiently.
Okay. VCG, like a 7-year-old child in primary school, sits there patiently with his hand up, waiting for the bartender to choose him. Finger on lips, hand stretched out, waving it, as 7-year-olds do.
Almost out of his seat.
Oh.
2 + 2, I know this one.
He's
what I
totally
mean?
Yeah.
When,
doing
like,
this.
Can I sort of like do like like
Hmm.
So, what did the rest of you do?
Damn. What do we do?
That's what I'm asking.
We're still on the hunt.
Damn.
Yeah, Roy, you're still just trying to chase down Dawn. You've now like reached the edge of town. You can just like sit, you're like running past a bunch of like muddy puddles and rundown buildings and the crumbled stone tower you saw earlier. And
It's a committed man.
Dawn looks like she's just running for she didn't even know. Because evidently, Dawn, you did not run in the direction of the temple. You were just running and hoping that you'd run into one.
There's just a lot of screaming involved in that, I just want to say.
Bro's just screaming while he's running after you like an anime protagonist.
That's my favorite anime protagonist, the one with the blue hair and the pronouns.
Sasuke!
Sasuke!
So,
I just realized how perfect it is that I'm drawing JoJo.
what are the those of you that are also in the bar, what do you do? Not bar, the Shepherd's Crook.
I wonder. Well, I guess I'm. Larson, you want some wine or anyone else?
I did it all on the wrong layer.
Damn, bro.
Bo's like pulling out multiple like sheets of transparent paper and like layering them over each other, pulling out coloring pencils. They got a whole operation going on.
Bo really should start a business.
It's a business for favors.
Is
Well, I'm gonna offer the party members who are here if they would like some wine.
Laushin pipes up saying that he'd like a glass.
Sure. Take some.
Is this the wine that you've already opened?
Why not?
Okay. So it's been
Why
in your
so?
bag for like a month now. You're
Yeah.
surprised that it's not cracked yet. And opening it up, this isn't this is well, you know how wine ages, right?
Yeah.
Aging is a very, very particular process. You can't just shove it in a bag. It has to be in the right environment. So you open it up and
Okay.
the smell hits you first. It smells older and musty, but you think that it's still possibly drinkable without getting E. coli.
Damn, bro. This one or the new one? You know what? I'm gonna ask Bo if he wants this. Bo,
Yo.
would you like this wine?
Mm. What brand is it?
I don't know.
Mm. How long have you had it?
Like a month.
Mm. I'll do a taste test.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything?
Yes, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh god.
if I die, Azurai, I will
This
haunt
is
you.
my fault. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. Damn, bro. I'm about to get haunted.
Nat 20, baby.
Never mind.
Right now.
Total off. Vic, why do you have
Yeah.
Vic? Why do you have so many dice in your tray?
Why don't you?
Yeah. Come
No
on.
reason.
Also, the answer is 21.
Okay. So, you have a sip, and before you even drink it, you can see it's like kind of like evaporated partially, so it's a lot more viscous, and you can see there are some like bits in it.
VCG?
You hesitantly drink it, and it tastes awful. You do manage to keep your liquor and swallow it. Fucking.
Swallow it, huh?
Hate all of you.
I didn't say anything.
I wasn't directing towards you, Louise. I said all of you.
Does
Damn,
that
bro.
not include me now?
No.
Nope.
God damn.
Next time he tells us to roll initiative, I'm not rolling.
You know what, fair?
Then you won't get a turn.
Damn.
Not my problem.
It is only your problem.
It kind of is. You and only your
Not the
problem.
party's problem.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
But you do manage to keep it down and not vomit, though you wouldn't recommend it to other people unless they enjoy throwing up.
I don't judge.
Nice taste test.
Bob
Cool.
might like it.
That
Yep.
was awful. Don't recommend this. Probably get a new one.
Don't worry, I've got a new one.
Rosra pulls out another bottle of wine from his bag.
How long you had that one for?
2 weeks.
A week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Half a month.
I guess that's
Probably
a little
not as bad.
You open it, and because it was sealed beforehand, it is just in pristine condition. So when it was open, you closed it and let in all of like the dirty air. This one hasn't been opened yet. They still got the cork like properly in.
Damn, bro. Okay, well. Who would like some of this? I know Larsian would. Bo, as an apology, would you like some of this?
Yes.
Okay. Drown the other one out. So, I'm gonna pour a glass for me, Bo, and Larsian.
Okay. VCG, you look
Personally, I
over
think I deserve
longingly
more
to
than
see
just
your
a glass.
friends enjoying drinks while you're sat there with your hand in the air.
It's little apple juice.
I haven't been served yet. There is no apple juice.
And
Can I just once again do the like a hum thing, another cough?
sorry.
You know the thing I said I would do to try and get their attention?
You're on with VCG. You went back to the It went back to where the others were.
Damn it.
Because VCG is at the front near the bar. You guys
Oh.
are kind of like near the doorway, which is an empty
That
empty
truly
standing
is a
space.
bit goofy.
Damn, bro. That's kind of sad.
This is going well.
They're gonna
It
be
is.
so impressed when I solve this mystery.
They better be. It's me, the inner subconscious of ICG.
So VCG, after a few minutes of waiting, it eventually, well, not really your turn. It's just that the bartender has a minute, so she looks over to you and asks what you need.
So I'm looking for a father. Their name is Father Merrickson.
Well, she tells you that she recognizes the name and is wondering why you need it.
Well, I've heard that there is a problem going around with the wolves, and I feel like I'll be able to help. I just need to know
Oh,
where they
are you
are.
adventurers?
Yes, indeed.
And as soon as you say this, she stands upon like a box and then just shouts over the decently loud atmosphere that there are adventurers who have come to deal with the wolf problem, and
Oh,
that
gosh.
there are and that to celebrate, there's a free round of drinks for everyone if you guys do go and speak to the council and deal with the wolves. And then
Okay.
as she shouts this, everyone starts cheering, and then a bunch of people will come over and just like clap you on the back, VCG. And a lot of
Oh.
them kind of like wipe their hands off afterwards.
That
Important
is very rude.
question. Important question. Is the guy still unconscious?
Yeah, he's
Unconscious.
still just passed out. You don't know if he's alive or not.
Probably not.
That doesn't
Better
seem
not
like a
disturb him.
problem.
Yep.
We should check his pulse.
No, it's not our problem. Simple.
She tells you that Father Merrickson is at a council meeting on the second floor, and you guys should probably go speak to him as soon as possible to deal with the wolves.
Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's
And
go.
as you begin to climb off the stool very precariously, she reaches over and pulls out a glass of this almost like transparent like yellowish liquid and hands it to you. There are a few ice cubes in it and a straw, and she tells you and she essentially she says, "Here's a free apple juice, kiddo."
You're one of my favorite people. I would like to thank you. How much is this worth?
Offended
She said it's
noises.
free.
No, I can't take it for free.
And as you're trying to resist, you find yourself just like shoehorned away from the bar by by an onslaught of people trying to get their free drinks. So,
No, please.
also I lash in a boat. You watch VCG is forcefully pushed out, holding a little glass of apple juice, desperately trying to pay for it.
Can I just yell?
Like a little kid.
Can I just yell?
What do you yell?
Everyone stop.
Just roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Just see if you're off that.
I don't like that noise. That's scary.
No, it's just I accidentally pressed some buttons.
Scary.
Beery?
Kermit the
Berry?
Frog.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Indeed.
Barry the Frog.
No.
Grungus the Frog. Oh,
Oh, that's better.
shit.
That's better.
4. So as you shout out, you find yourself just unable to just shout loud, and just a onslaught of loud voices clamoring for their promised free drinks. Aurora, why do you always just have something on in the background?
Apologies.
Just asking. It's fine. Just wondering.
What is it though?
It's because I feel like I don't
Please.
want to lose attention, so I have something in the background
is
as like
it?
a Subway Surfers type thing.
Damn, bro.
Um.
Respect.
Because I don't want you to spill out all this really cool stuff and then me miss it.
Aww.
So, so VCG, you come back holding your glass of apple juice. And you see the three members of your party quite physically looking down at you, expectantly waiting any information.
Oh,
Oh, look, it's more of my favourite people, including Laotian's armor.
not Lassie, just Lassie. You know
Happy bow noises.
what? Oh, guys, you can't be that harsh on Lassie. Come on.
I don't like Laotian's armor. It shocked me.
It,
Sharked me.
They
it
do have
sharked
their
me.
points. Hey, stop making fun of them.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
sorry.
Bone stance. Sorry, I'm looking at an old
Or else
notification
bone
from
stance.
Thursday. On Thursday I got a Discord notification that I never looked at. And it's bone stance. I'm getting distracted.
You are.
So,
What I've learned is that we need to head to the second floor.
The second floor. Okay.
At the
Well,
second floor, like second floor, or like the third floor that people call the second floor.
very good question, Bo.
Wise words, Bo. Wise words indeed.
I just don't get you. No, I just don't get it.
It's fine. None of us do.
Then why don't we change it?
Because of society.
so as
You are
oh,
literally an outlaw.
so as you guys start heading up towards the second floor, we cut back to Dawn and Ro, who have both just kind of stopped chasing and are just sat on a hill having a picnic.
Picnic date.
Dawn has just summoned just a mountain
Oh.
of food,
Without us.
and they're just sat there just watching the sun slowly set. Because it's getting to like
Without us.
it's quite late afternoon, and you guys have actually just full on left Welton. Like you're sort of like half an hour out. Because you just kept running.
This is a betrayal I will never recover from.
So as you two are sat on top of a large hill, towards the north, you can you look out and see the golden fields that surround Welton and the crumbled stone tower and all of the other shoddy looking buildings. And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
And a cute little scene.
Ro is in fact just trying to catch his breath. He has never ran this long, this fast.
Yes.
You've been sat having a picnic for 10 minutes. Ro is still catching his breath.
Dawn had
Ro's
a
just
twin
like me
brother,
for real.
and she used to chase him whenever he did something to her, and vice versa. Sorry.
Bo.
Okay.
I
So,
think I speak for all of us.
everyone take like 10-15 minutes, go toilet, grab something to eat, I don't know.
Okay.
Do shit, we'll meet back here at... What? We'll meet back here at like 25 past, half past-ish.
Okay,
Aye.
cool.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
can
staying.
someone teach me how to shade?
Yeah.
You think we know?
Yeah. You do an art GCSE, Evan.
It
How to what?
depends in real life or digital.
Digital.
I
How to
could
do what?
try and learn and then teach you, but I doubt it's gonna work.
Because I want this to be this.
How to do what? Oh, oh my god.
How do you shade?
Oh, shading.
Yes.
I usually just make.
Shading.
Usually just make the hue darker.
Shading.
That's an option.
I have
Yum.
shaded.
Stop throwing shade.
9.
Hey Vic, can I ask you a question?
Knife.
I agree.
Huh.
That was a reference.
Hey guys, it says gullible on the ceiling. Oh really?
No, it doesn't.
Does it?
No,
Ah, stole your guts.
it's lungs.
I don't
Why
care.
is Dawn so sus?
No one knows.
Don't bring me back to the Among Us drawing, please.
Wow.
Don't bring me back to the Gothic days.
Wow.
Wish we could turn back time
Good. Why is
to the
VCG?
Gothic days.
I just logged onto your stream. Why are they buff?
Because it's a JoJo pose, isn't it? Everyone's buff.
You know what though?
To obtain the mass finesse, and he just got rid of the legs.
No, that legs are there. They're just off screen.
Nah, what's off screen is in the ground.
All this.
Oh.
They did all that just so that they could be epic, and my god.
Just love to think that Bo is in the most intimidating pose. And then VCG is just like, hi, mister.
Don't talk to me on my son ever again.
Jojo.
I was well practiced in this because of how much they've had to do it with Barry.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Some furbolgs are mean, man.
Have y'all ever had your brain overheat?
Have you all
Yeah,
ever met
yeah.
Lennox?
I have. They
Once or
bullied me in high school.
Correct.
I thought Lennox
But it-
was like really old.
Yeah. I never said that
Yeah.
they were a student.
Oh, oh yeah, because he's literally every job. He
Yeah,
literally
just
does
trust,
every job.
just trust, guys.
Plus,
Also, Barbara,
yes.
does Bob's religion?
I don't know. Does Bob's religion? That is a very good question.
Also, one second. I just need to check something. I'm still sharing my screen. God darn.
Gosh,
Are
Oh my
nice.
god, I've
kind of
accidentally
cringe.
I just called Gus Gun.
Gun, get over it.
No, I was. Don't worry about it. Mine. Alright, stop making fun of me.
I'm sorry.
You're making fun of the Spanish language right now.
I am.
I really like Lennox Law right now. I feel like it's took a good turn.
It has
For the better or the worse?
a good turn, Evan.
Exactly. That might not always be better.
Why
Who
would that
knows?
be good?
It could be bad.
Why would that be good if it's for the worse?
Exactly.
What? You're making a Leon point right now.
Exactly.
You want to be like Leon?
No, Leon is cringe.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because Evan, do you want to know a secret little bit of Lennox Law?
Yeah, do you want to know a secret little bit of Bob Law?
Well, let me tell you in Lennox Law first. This
Okay.
is the last message sent in Lennox Law. It's
Oh
um.
no.
do
No,
it.
no, 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 nine.
Homophobia.
He killed the kid. He was the one who poisoned Bob's. Yeah. Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Can I read
That's
you the
kinda
last
crazy.
message in Nostad law?
Yes.
It just says law. It's just Rora saying.
Let me.
No, I
Oh,
responded
what?
to a
It
question.
makes sense.
I responded to something in like
Perfect.
the questions channel, and Rora just responded saying law.
I'm in the wrong server. Give me a second. Where is Bob, Barbara, Nostad? Ah, of course. Let's go to Berry Law.
Bear bear.
The last words put there was no. Greg. Are you guys ready to hear what was the last thing in Euchre Law?
Epileptus.
What would you say your greatest fear is? I never got an answer.
No way. That's actually believable.
You cyber criminal. You cyber criminal. You
I
can't
am.
say that to me.
I'm sorry.
What was the last thing in Bob?
I'm sorry. Oh no.
No one is gonna get this joke besides Fox.
Go on then.
Fox, that was the last thing sent in Bob Law.
Wait, what was?
I'm looking. Look at my screen.
Oh, you screen sharing stuff. Ah, my phone.
Brian.
Grind.
My spine.
My spleen.
My spine.
My spleen.
My mind.
Finally. Finally, someone agrees.
I agree
I
to
know.
the same one. Oh, and of course I spammed Bob Mo. Oh, I ain't exactly killing your parents, but I ain't exactly dead. Question, what does rage do?
Rage, bonus action for the next minute. You get resistance to a bludgeon, piercing, slashing damage. You do bonus damage based on your level. You have advantage on strength based checks and saving
So-
throws.
Can I ask you a question? Would that be broken if I gave that to someone who wasn't a barbarian?
Partially. That's why it's a barbarian exclusive thing.
But like, what if I give it, but like a toned down version?
I mean, if it's like, if it's just something on top of a thing that it's broken, but if it's like something that's intended as like a main part of something, you know what I mean?
Right.
So like if it's a whole subclass feature and that's what the entire subclass orients around, then yeah, sure. But if it's just like
Okay.
an actual sprinkling for because someone wants it, then no.
I'm gonna do a tiny bit of reworking because I'm just cool.
He's just cool like that, bro.
Revise that statement, please. Thank
She's
you.
just cool like that, bro.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I made the.
All right, time to do my first. Oh my God, Fox, you can't say that.
I can.
Fox, that's messed up, man.
I have no idea what you're acting to, but I stand by it.
Ah!
Oh my God, oh my God. I feel really bad because I know something that no one else knows.
How do you think I feel?
Ah, fair enough. Do you, Gus, do you ever get like really just want to tell people stuff but you can't because it's a massive spoiler?
That is DMing in a nutshell.
Yes.
Remember that one time I rewrote the entire ending?
And then it was pointless because I didn't even remember it.
Yeah. And I haven't rewrote it, by the way.
You mean unrewrote it or unwrote? Wait, what?
I haven't rewrote it. I haven't rewrote the rewriting.
I mean, you haven't unrewrote it.
You know what I mean?
I don't.
Damn, bro.
Hello. We consider that what Yes, Jerry. Absolutely is correct.
I'm correct.
Oh, you heard that.
I'm always correct. Besides from when I'm not. But like, are you really gonna count that? Like, if I'm always correct and I say I'm wrong, is that just a paradox?
I don't know why I'm typing it to you. No, you're just wrong.
When we refer to someone as yellow, we consider them to have a disease, is what I consider them. This is... Oh, that's I, not a slash.
This is where slash.
Slasher. Fox, we're turning your dog into a horror movie. I still
Fashion.
can't get over how big Sasha is. I feel like
I
Sasha
still
is a lot
can't get
like
over
Bella.
how Barry is bigger than Barbara.
For now.
Isn't... Has Louis changed their height?
I think
Gus?
she was gonna.
Why? To be taller?
To be shorter.
No, to be small. Be smud.
Very small.
Smud.
Oh wait, I just realized something that Tyler said.
What?
What?
He said something about once he get to a less guarded town, he'll steal something.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wonder if he's gonna.
Medical.
Already done it.
Alright, guys,
We're gonna
I think
stuff
I'm
him.
done with VCG, but just know the shading is awful because I don't know how to do that.
Kidding.
The VCG half of it is done.
Yes. Good.
VCG is the most powerful stand user.
VCG has the most powerful stand.
Do, 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 do.
Gus, you're an
Oh.
art kid.
Damn.
Gus, you're an art kid. Have I shaded this correctly?
Hold on, I'm reading things.
Okay.
Yeah. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo?
You thought you were going to find the murderer, but it was me, Dio. I know.
You fool. Alright, you know what would be really cool?
You thought I was a simpleton, but it
Holy
was me,
Oh,
Dio.
one second. Sharing, stop sharing. I've got a thing, I've got a thing.
Bro, why is my internet so crap?
Sonic fandom. Whoa.
No, don't go there.
No, wait, what? Where's the art, Aurora?
Anyway, share your screen.
No. Never.
Trading on Street. Well, you've not. It doesn't really look like you've picked. You used to pick like one source of light. Because right now it looks like it's coming. Because the shadows don't really make sense right now. Because it looks like it's been underlit but also uplit at the same time. And you need to just kind of like pick a lane.
I know what that means.
So one thing that helps is either on a separate layer you can do this like physically make a physical mark, or you can just imagine it. So make another layer, and all you're gonna do here is like draw a circle that will act as the source, as the light source, and then
Okay.
usually think about where when it interacts with the art piece, like where would it cast shadows, like which surfaces are being hit by the which surfaces are being hit by the light and which aren't, and you make the ones that aren't darker. And you can also try and use this to create some highlights, but that would only really happen on like glossy surfaces like VCG slime.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Okay.
new
Thank.
layer, pick one like spot where you'd where the light source is, and then just work out where the shadows are from there.
Thank you.
Shadows are something that quite a lot of people struggle with. I struggle with scale.
I am people.
I mostly struggle with scale. Shadows are annoying. Shading in general is annoying to me. That's why I prefer to use.
Shading is awful.
That's why I do collage.
What's that?
You don't know what collages are?
I
So
forgot
you cut up an image and
everything.
put it back together in bits.
Alright. That's Oh, who's left?
Me.
Oh,
Oh, bye bye.
I was never here.
I still can't. What's your opinion on the fact that you aren't the tallest person in the party, Gus?
What do you mean by in the party? Oh, you mean in your campaign?
Yeah.
I know Linux is a giant.
yeah.
And then, wait a minute, Lennox is in the same generation as the guy who's 10 foot. So I'm just gonna put it so that generation was fucking massive.
Let me play the world's smallest
Alright.
violin. Ayo. ¿Cómo estás?
Did you guys know that sometimes when you take estrogen, you actually shrink?
And you what, sorry?
Sometimes when you take estrogen, you actually, like, shrink.
Yeah, because females are shorter.
I know.
I
Just
told you.
fun fact.
More than one way. Dead end.
No. Not in more than one way.
No. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll just go die.
POV, you see a skeleton.
Okay.
Whoa.
I love how that's so loud.
What?
That is so loud. I love it. Was that Among Us?
Yeah.
Boom. Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum,
I
bum,
wish,
bum,
I wish we saved the Among Us drawing from the Gartic Phone Fox.
No, I did.
No, we made another one.
Oh,
It was just me, Vic, and Fox.
no, I was also there. You shouldn't.
Oh,
You
by the
just
way,
didn't
did
see
you know
me.
there are new modes, Gus?
Yep. I was there.
What are the new modes then?
I don't fucking know. I have an awful memory. You know this.
Oh, yeah, true. We could play it sometime. You know.
ba, 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 ba.
Like, I'm just saying. We could do. Like, they have a
POV.
mode that's all
POV, you said
storytelling.
the word among.
Among who? Among?
Oh, do you want to know one of my favorite facts, Gus?
Hmm.
Spibble.
What?
Spibble.
Wow.
Spibble.
Spibble.
If you don't know Spibble, then we can't be
Spibble?
friends.
Dribble.
I'm gonna dribble you.
Hi, Kenku.
What? Excuse me?
Hi, Kenku. Hi. Hi.
I'm
Hi.
gonna dribble you. By the way, when I was Bo, I was so
Bye,
tempted.
Kenku. Bye, Kenku.
I was really tempted to say good boy when they sat down, but I was like, nah, that's just too weird.
That's too kinky.
No, it's just Bo won't
Yeah.
say that to a stranger.
This not kinky.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was Kenku, but it was fake. Hi, Vic.
It's reserved for Sesha only.
Evan, if
I would
you
also like
shut
to
up.
say the word boy is kind of an insult in Furbolg. You just kind of say it to him like
Boy.
basically mean you aren't a good worker.
Damn.
Lennox, add it to the dialect.
You're just
Yeah.
a child. It's pretty much just saying it's kind of like how in old days you just call like servants boys, but in this one you just say people who can't work well. And all children are called girls.
I like
You got your
boys
gay
now.
girls and your maiden girl. What's your opinion on the fact you would have been called a gay girl, Evan?
To be honest, very happy.
Gay does mean
Why?
happy.
Because in Old English,
Your mother.
males wasn't really a term. It was really only girl, and there were maiden girls and gay girls.
What is a gay girl?
A man.
They had it right back then.
This isn't confusing at all.
Welcome to Old
Nope.
English, baby.
I prefer Old English, to be honest.
Speaking of Old English, Jekyll and Hyde was a good book,
Indeed.
and Victor Frankenstein worse. Victor Frankenstein is a worse scientist.
Hey.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like, it's just that they're a college dropout and like they abandoned their experiment just because they had the wrong eye color.
They're
Listen.
just
What?
you don't
Meanwhile, Jekyll was an actual doctor, kept notes on their experiments, and followed through.
Hey, that's what I do.
Also, Victor literally just dies. My guy gets killed. Jekyll shoots themselves. Who's superior? Would you rather get killed or die? Important question, guys. Shoot yourself or get
Die.
shot.
Shoot myself.
Tyler, by the way, you haven't answered my important question I asked you. How long ago was it? 1 second.
A long time.
Let's go to Eucalor. 15th of April. That's like at least a month ago.
Stop.
Look at Eucalor. Dum dum.
Bro. Who's not here?
Me.
Damn.
Who actually isn't here? Leon, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
And nah.
No.
I don't know why I'm saying it.
Schmort.
No one knows.
Don't be schmorty. I don't want to be schmorty. I'm
Schmorty.
tired of schmorting. I'm pretty sure everyone is here.
Schmorty.
Once
Schmorty.
Morty.
Morty, I'm gonna kill you, Morty. Ba 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 Have you ever just,
No.
Fox, have you ever just, you've not? Bro, I've gotta teach you how to, sometime. Would you like that, Fox?
How do you know?
You know!
Oh, right.
See? It's quite simple.
Futures made of virtual insane.
That song is honestly so good.
It's art.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture.
I let the bird out of the cage.
Did you know that Babs is shopping?
Your mother.
Oh.
Have you ever just your mothered?
Never.
Never, bro. That's. I'm sorry, but kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
Oh. Oh no. Future.
Dancing.
Virtual insanity.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Bro, have you ever just spun right round, like a record, baby, right round? It's really fun, you should try it sometime.
Oh. Oh.
Ho!
See, it worked.
I am returned.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
You just made a video.
You know what's kinda cringe? Me. Wah, wah, wah. Wah,
No.
wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah.
That ain't virtually insane right there.
Oh,
I've done a bit of research and I've given up on trying to get music. Because apparently they've just completely removed in-browser music, so you're forced to do it through Discord. They just dropped that for 2.0, which is bullshit.
Wah, wah,
insane.
wah.
So
I mean,
anyway,
I think if you like.
Dancing, walking.
the point is that, like,
Rearranging
could you
furniture.
all please shut up now?
Well,
Sorry.
Because like in Alba 1, you'd just be able to, you can just like click, open up a YouTube and then just link it and then just play the audio. But now you have to like go through like Discord bots and Kenku FM and downloading all the individual music, compiling your own playlists. Just so much fucking work.
Hey.
And I use Alba because it's supposed to be simple. And you don't have to download Discord bots and make your own playlists. Just to get a bit of ambience.
a little bit of ambience on that side.
Anyway, is everyone in the call? Is everyone like...
Going outside to go to shop.
I am here.
Why can't you do that during the break?
Because my mum just told me to. It's not like I'm gonna leave. You guys are coming with me.
Fair enough.
Damn.
So, getting back into the session. We left off with Emma Beastie finding out that Father Merrickson is apparently at a council meeting on the second floor, and Don having a picnic somewhere.
Oh.
So, should we pick up back in the tavern? You guys go with that?
Yep.
Aye, aye.
So,
Oops, sorry, just a second.
that's right. So, you guys just found out that apparently Father Merrickson's at a council meeting on the second floor of the Shepherd's Crook, and Stu was handed a glass of apple juice that he couldn't pay for. Like he physically was unable to pay. And also it was free, so he didn't even need to pay. And everyone was promised free drinks. Most of you, the other three of you are enjoying wine. And Aragon's just there, I guess. Forgot about Aragon.
We always forget about him.
Anyway, so what do you guys do now?
We gotta go to Father Merrickson in the council. I wonder what the council is. Do you think it's important?
Probably.
I've never been in front of a council before. This is
I
gonna be
know, it's
fun.
fancy.
So, hate to be a bother, but where are the stairs? You're much taller than me.
I guess over there.
As Osray points at the stairs. BCG, they are on your eye level.
So, being short is not always a curse. I am actually happy that this isn't wrong for once.
Damn creation user. Okay. So, I guess we go up the stairs to the second floor, or I guess the third floor, depending
Second
on
floor.
what you would like to do. Second
We
floor.
are in England.
Are we now? So this
We
campaign
are
is
in
set.
England. I never said anything about the character, I said we. So I'm just going to use the English terminology we're all familiar with. No point
Okie
overcomplicating
dokie.
it. So as you continue up the 2 flights of stairs, up to the second floor, you see instantly, like, because on the first floor is like a corridor with a bunch of branching rooms, but as soon as you get up to the second floor, it's just instantly you just met face to face with a pair of large wooden doors.
So open the wooden doors.
Okay.
Whoa.
So sorry.
Sorry, I was just astounded by Ozra's rudeness.
What?
Going knock first.
You don't get a chance to say this as I just barges past and then just push the doors open. And as you push open the large double doors, you can see that the meeting is being held in, it looks like quite a plain room, and in the middle is like a large wooden table with 8 chairs around it. 5 of them are filled with human men, 1 of them has a human woman, and 2 have halflings, 1 male and 1 female. And even like before you open the doors, you could hear like raised voices and just some shouting going on between some of the members. And hold on, I need to duplicate this. I need to reference multiple sets of notes at the same time. Fuck. The naming was complicated.
No one.
Looking in, you see a quite short halfling, even for like halfling standards, quite a short one. Standing on top of a chair, and he appears to be shouting at a human that looks to be in his mid-50s, with a kind face and wispy white hair, and they appear to be in the middle of a shouting match.
Shouting match. Ooh.
And just overhearing, it's just like the general area of the conversation is about whether or not the village should stop exploiting its grain and other food while the crisis with the wolves remains unsolved. So they're debating food supplies, and whether or not they should keep selling it. And as you barge in, you see the halfling. Turns his head, and his face is red from like the energy of shouting. And he seems very, very irritated by your presence.
Oh no.
And he just snaps and asks you what you're doing here and why you're interrupting the council.
We are adventurers.
We got everybody downstairs a free drink.
As soon as you mention adventurers, that's right, you see his expression just lightens up instantly. His eyes widen, and he tries, and he puts on a much kinder face. And he apologizes for his rudeness and thanks the party for coming to take an interest in their wolf problem.
Cool.
So and then after he says that, the human wearing like quite priest-looking robes asks if you even are here to deal with the wolf problem.
Yes, we are.
We'll never pass up an opportunity to help people.
Except for when it's to ruin their lives.
Heck yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Um. So, and as you're standing there, the rest of the other 6 members of the council, just watch on, just a bit, because they seem like lesser members of the council, and it seems like these two are the main ones, or at least the most vocal ones. They do introduce themselves. The halfling introduces himself as Tillus Merian, and he's part of the Growers and Buyers Association, which is like a small little company that sells and exports grain and livestock.
Oh.
Actually, less
Cool.
less livestock, more just grain and wheat. And then
That's
the human introduces himself as Father Merrickson.
It's him.
It's Father Merrickson, bro.
Run away.
Also, Laoshin's here.
What lesson?
Lashin regrew his vocal cords.
No
Can't
Wait, I
believe
have
it.
them back now.
way.
Oh wow.
No, I still have
What?
them.
Let's
Link,
reverse.
please give me my
No.
vocal cords. Give me my vocal cords.
No.
Can we reverse that?
Yeah, I'm taking his vocal cords again.
Cool.
Definitely didn't just serve and mute him.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro.
I forgot you've actually have power.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
have my vocal cords back.
No.
Take him
Anyway,
out
can I
again.
ask? I've been trying to ask this question since Bloody Ozrai came back from the wherever falling dawn. Hold on. But is Harley okay?
No, if Harley's okay.
Harley.
Alright.
Actually, speaking of this, Dawn and Ro, while you two are at your picnic, so you two are having like a drink, yeah, like eating, drinking, or whatever. What?
Better not took my whack.
Yeah.
I just want to quickly add.
Answer my fucking message. Sorry.
I just want to quickly mention that while you two are having your little picnic, Harley is also there, just eating like random bits of fish.
Nom nom. Just Harley.
She doesn't
Fish,
need it.
fish,
She's just eating it anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Harley.
fish.
so
That seems kind of fishy.
Bolo.
fish.
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 That's kind. Wow, very fishy. And then all of a sudden, Among Us soundtrack goes up.
Boom.
Just
You can't order.
what?
So is there anything you two, not you two, you guys would like to ask the council?
Could we have any
Yeah.
information about the wolf problem to help us try and sort this out for you?
And as you mentioned, and when you mentioned this, like some of the, like two of the humans pipe up, one male and one female, and they both start talking about how the wolves have been like in Welton for quite a while, and there's not, but however the wolves only really become like a big issue in the last few months. And they've been like driving people out of farms and out and hamlets nearby, and they've been like taking entire herds of sheep as well as cattle, pigs, chicken, and even like actual crops. Some people are whispering. And apparently they've been acting in a way that is unusually effective, such as some shepherds that report being ambushed as they move their flocks and opening gates and pulling down fences.
When they say talking about an ambush, I would want to mention that we saw with our own eyes one of these ambushes on our way here, as we encountered a group of shepherds with their sheep, and they got ambushed in front of us. We helped them, but a lot of their sheep died, and one of the wolves got away, dragging one of the dead sheep with them.
Oh, we could have followed them. I just realized. Damn, we are stupid.
You are.
I tried to do that, but at that point I wouldn't say it was just a waste of energy, so...
But yeah, people have been like abandoning their farms out of fear and just loss of like profit. And a lot of people have like actually left Welton in the area, and for many reasons, including like avoiding bankruptcy from their I guess exports not being as fruitful, and some people to just avoid starvation.
Do we know where the main group of wolves reside?
They do actually. They do. Father Merrick's interjects at this point, saying that they actually do know where roughly where the wolves live. They live like to the north of Welton and like slightly east, but not actually within the Gakwe Forest and like the rolling hills nearby. And a few weeks ago, they did organise like a posse of men to go and hunt down the wolves, but they were attacked and were driven back. And one of these people, one of the people in this posse was hold on. Yeah,
In this.
one of the people in this posse was Willen Featherrock, and he was one of the only survivors. But he was just not been in the right state of mind, talking about like he's been mentioning like talking wolves and intelligence, and he's just not in a fit state.
Do we know where he is right now?
Yeah, Willen Featherrock is actually he's been holed up in his room within the Shepherd's Crook for the last few weeks, and he is just yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's not been thinking straight. We probably hit his head on something, and but if you do think it will help, you can like talk to him.
Okay. I say to the rest of the group, it is a good idea we talk this, because he might not have hit his head, and he might be actually telling some truth.
Do you think now would be a good time to ask about Alexei? Like,
Sorry, that passed my mind. Who? Sorry.
Father Merrick's brother.
If you want, you can, and if you think it's a good time to ask.
Of course. I mean,
then be my guest. You I believe you know more than me about them.
I'd just like to know if there's any theories about what's happening to the wolves, or theories about where Alexei's gone.
He tells you that well, you already know about Alexia. How Alexia was a sorcerer that guarded Welton from any threats, but and he was like quite outcast and seen as like almost a danger by the people of Welton due to the wild and uncontrollable nature of his magic. However, like Alexia did go missing like just over a month ago, and it was around this time around the same time that the attacks began.
Wait, is he a wild magic sorcerer?
He tells you that he believes that is the terminology used to refer to sorcerers with a chaotic and uncontrollable abilities. Yes, he is a wild magic sorcerer.
Oh, okay, so that's interesting.
So, go ahead.
What do people know about him apart from him defending the?
People just knew that he was born with this uncontrollable magic. And he spent his life keeping dangerous monsters and the occasional roving bandit gang away from Welton. But the mark of wild magic did always isolate him from other people, so he wasn't respected for what he was doing for Welton.
Oh.
He was just kind of taken for granted, and he supposes that, and I suppose that quite a lot of people talked bad about him behind his back.
Do you have the idea he might turn on the people?
He always seemed like fiercely loyal to Welton, and like he'd sacrificed his own life for it. So no, I don't believe that he'd
Oh.
turn tail and attack Welton for any real reason.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions to ask?
So there's absolutely no theories about why the wolves just started acting like this.
Not really. They've been really smart and covered their own tracks, and they're just overall acting more intelligent than they should be.
Strange.
Well, do we know where the wolves'
Yeah, we do.
den is, or where
We-
they hide?
Yeah.
When
we
you
d-
mention this, you see one of the councillors, like quite a large man, almost like he who's who yes, quite a human who is sat in a corner, not really talking. He stands up, and you can see there's like a touch of wool tied to his vest. And instantly looking at him, Bo, you are looking. He is on your eye level, Bo. He is just a giant towering man, and he says in just a really just slow and calm voice that he is Coral of the Fleeces Guild, and he's been working on the hills for these best part of 40 years, and is happy to answer questions on the environment and provide support for you.
I like this guy.
He nods his head when you say that.
I appreciate your help. Any information you can provide us will be helpful for us dealing with this problem you have.
He tells you that as Father Merrickson mentioned, they believe the wolves live in the North Hills. Just of the just blah, blah, blah. Sorry, that's me being an idiot and not knowing how words. The wolves live in the North Hills and are quite far off from the Gakove forest and not in the actual forest. And but otherwise their exact location isn't known.
So it seems we'll have to find it ourselves. If I turn to the group and say, does anyone else have any questions to ask before we deal with this problem?
I have.
Then go ahead.
So there have been no signs of them in Gakove Forest.
No.
How close would they be?
It doesn't look like the wolves, like from all the attacks. He tells you that like the wolves haven't really been spotted near the forest. They've mostly just been attacking outlying farms and shepherds in the hills nearby.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Is there anything we can do to help with the current food shortage problem?
He tells you that like so this is Father Markson again. He tells you that Welton's food supplies are dwindling, but unless you have like the ability to magically create food out of thin air, there's nothing you can really do.
Oh,
I mean, wait.
I wonder who can do that.
Yeah, let's look at your sarcasm. We do know someone, but they are currently somewhere.
elsewhere.
Well, I've got Harley keeping an eye on them if they haven't been. Either way, when they do return, and we will ask for them to help you with your food shortage.
And as you mentioned, and as you guys are speaking about creating food, as if by magic, this is roughly when Dawn will return. You hear
I don't know, they're upstairs though.
I know, but like seeing that you're carrying around weapons, the barkeep, the barkeeper probably would have told you that the rest of your friends are upstairs talking to the council.
I would have.
Damn, bro. Barcook's good.
Shans, you're free. Free shot of whatever. Okay, vodka then. Ro, do you want anything to drink? Because everyone has a free drink.
Actually,
Um, well, I'll have a unholy combination of martini with an espresso.
that is an actual thing. I would like to say that is actually a drink. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
She visibly
Oh, I've
reacts
had
to
that.
but does concoct it for you and hand you the glass.
It's an espresso martini.
I've had
Yeah.
it. It's
Also, yeah,
mid.
Yeah,
not the
Shans,
best.
hands you not a shot of vodka, but a glass of vodka. Done.
No, I didn't want vodka. I wanted a little juice box.
Said you want vodka.
I want a juice
Right,
box.
hands you a juice box and it's grape juice.
Grape juice.
Damn.
It's the first juice box that she grabbed. So you to go upstairs and you see people and you see Laoshin and Osrai talking to the council, and then Bo just sat down in the corner and VCG just sipping his tiny little cup of apple juice.
Sit with VCG and slap my juice box.
Okay. VCG Don comes over and sits next to you, and you start drinking as juice buddies.
It is Hollywood.
Oh.
Harley jumps off of Don's shoulder, because she was right on your shoulder because she's lazy.
I'm not Rose. Rose loves animals.
You have a cat.
Fine.
You're a cat person. So yeah, she begrudgingly climbs off of Dawn, and like physically walking vertically down, along Dawn's back.
I could have stopped by Laoshin and just like.
No, she walks down your back, and then walks up Laoshin's back, and then just perches on your head, and then loafs.
Loaf on head. Okay.
Ro, you start sipping your ungodly concoction. Because I don't care if that's a thing, it is ungodly.
It's
Wait,
fine.
what's this concoction?
Espresso and
An espresso martini.
It's
Also
okay.
known as. It's also known as a vodka espresso.
Who went over? I just heard
Evan.
someone just go. Oh, Evan.
Howard.
I can make
So,
that for thanks to the UK.
Dawn, you walk in right as people start talking about creating food out of thin air, and then Lashin looks to you, and starts talking about how they have a person that can do it.
Oh, cool. Who's that person?
I'm looking at them.
Guys, I think it's me.
Oh.
Makes perfect sense, actually.
Oh yeah, it would one.
That makes sense. That actually makes the most sense out of all the suggestions.
Can I use minor illusion to summon like a
No,
very?
don't do it. Don't. Oh,
Okay.
please
No.
don't.
I use minor illusion to summon an apple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They are starving.
And you're just gonna taunt them.
Okay, so Ro, you summon the image of an apple in midair, and then hurriedly place your hand beneath it to make it look like you're holding it. And then it's holding
Ta-da!
a shimmering, like, glitchy apple.
Glitchy.
Damn, bro.
Someone's off for that apple. It's tripping.
Roll
So,
that apple.
so as you kind of like extend your
tripping.
hand to like give it to someone, it just stays midair, and you have to like kind of recast it and push it along. Minor illusion is not perfect; it just creates a still image, and you have to manually recast it unless you're an illusion wizard.
No, that just looks bad on us.
As you see,
Wow.
as you see Rose struggling with a spectral apple.
Can the actual baker and chef do it now? Ro?
I
Hey,
don't
Ro, go
know.
on. Do it properly.
Wait, me?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please.
You can
Please
do
don't.
this.
Fireball. No.
No, no.
Right, dex
No,
saves.
no.
Wait, no, wait.
No, wait.
Wait.
Why do I have to be the parent today? Someone pick
I'm
up my.
available.
I don't want to be the parent. This sucks.
Actually,
Then poor father
Very.
leave.
I can't medicate.
Oh my gosh.
Tyler, I could
Tyler.
help with something, but like, it's too
Anyway,
soon.
anyway,
On when only I know about it.
anyway,
Okay.
yeah, after Corel offers his services and Father Merrickson continues to yep, you see Father Merrickson standing there with wispy white hair and kind eyes in long priestly robes, and you very expectantly and to your very much relief, you see a familiar starburst symbol hanging from his neck.
I'm just gonna like slowly pull out mine so it's on top of my clothes because I have it like underneath my clothes, so it's like hidden. Then I'm just like slowly pulling it out because it's on a chain. I'm just gonna.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Oh, we can be besties.
You really just pulled it out, like just like that.
Excuse me.
What happened to
Whoa.
hello? How are you? You know,
Exactly.
Yeah, just hi, how are you? Just slowly pull.
He's
Pulls
talking.
it
I'm not
out.
going to interrupt him.
Yeah,
Respect the
says
father.
Father
Me and my
Merrickson does can you talk about because you did inquire a bit about no, what was the last thing you asked about? Was it food or Alexi? Food. Yeah, he does talk about how yeah, the wolves are like literally the only reason they're having a food shortage because they're just attacking farms and stealing livestock. So the sooner you deal with the wolves, the better.
Right.
And then after he tells the whole group, after addressing the whole group, he turns to you, Lashin, and tells you that if you are like still interested in Alexi and think that that would contribute to the investigation, you can investigate his tower.
Thank you.
Because all mages need a tower.
Of course.
Wait, that's his tower.
He tells you that is the semi-crumbled stone ruin at the edge of town, and it has like partially like, crumbled because you know his brother's power was the only thing really holding it up. Because you expect mage towers to really be structurally have good structural integrity. No, it's magic that holds it up. And when the wizard dies, so does the tower.
That's really unsafe.
Yeah, well, that's
You're
why
really.
wizards tend to not die. It's better for them.
Just don't die. Simple.
Like simple. Like, come on, bro. Kind of a skill issue.
And then he says, and then hold on. Yeah, and then Tillus, Marion, who has been quiet while you've been asking for all this information, pipes up and says that if that's all you need, you can clear off and start actually dealing with the wolves, and the council can get back to their discussion. Dawn just cocks her head 90 degrees.
Oh. Well,
You get any
Okay.
supplies?
Hmm?
You get any supplies? Or are we expected to ourselves?
I don't know, your adventures.
Yeah,
Use your magics
this is
and your
kind of our
swords.
job.
Use your magics and your swords. Don't leave the council to their debates.
What sword? Do you see a sword
Whoa.
here? No.
Yes,
Soft.
a rapier.
I
No,
can stab
I'm
myself for
talking about
magic.
myself.
I'll stab myself.
Oh right,
Wait,
yep, we're leaving. Thanks for
Wait.
everything.
Okay, let's go to find the wolves.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes. Why'd you stamp
Can
your
I?
fingers at me, Louise? Sorry.
Wait, I have a question. What if I stab myself with the bloodborne sword or dagger, the thing? Does it? Can I keep the spell? Can I rest, take a long rest, and then keep the spell?
No, it goes away.
Oh,
Probably should have put that in, but like it goes away once you finish a long rest.
okay. So I can't just stack up like 99 spells.
Actually, no, hold on.
Where's that?
Because hold on, because the way it works is you regain a spell slot, so you have to have below your maximum number of spell slots.
Okay.
And the level is like decided by how much damage you do.
Yeah, I remember that part. I was just wondering.
So
I
this
just
is
had a
quite
random thought that
So this is quite literally the only way that you can get other leveled spell slots.
yeah.
Because normally you're just stuck with the thirds. Sorry, Louise, did you want to say something?
I have 2 questions for the council because I wasn't here when they mentioned stuff,
Yeah, fair enough.
and also this is something. When should we get started on the wolves? Cause
As soon as possible.
right. Second question. Featherrock. I wasn't here earlier, so I don't know if you've mentioned him. I want to talk to him. Because I heard that he had an encounter.
Yes, he is currently staying on the first floor of this building. He's just been holed up in one of the rooms.
Okay, cool. What room? I just have to go knock on every door.
Ask him. Ask Sleepbird. Bartender.
Right.
Leno Sleepbird.
Bird.
Ask her.
Lovely name, I'll be honest.
Jonathan Shakespeare.
Thank you, council. And we will get on that matter. Anyone else got something to say?
I've asked all my questions.
I'm just changing the name to Slatebird.
Wait, so wolves don't usually speak?
Most animals don't usually speak.
When you speak to animals, it's less of you get like a clear, concise phrase and comment. It's less of they speak common and more you speak their language. So when you go up to a bunch of sheep, you don't speak in common and they don't speak back. You bar at them and they bar back, and you understand what the bars mean. That's how
Alright,
wolves
okay.
speak to animals.
Bro, the bars are all coming back to me. I can understand them.
Alright, that makes sense.
So if you tried to have a conversation with a wolf, it would just be a bunch of growling and barking.
Alright.
Damn. Whoa.
Whoa,
Evan, fuck off.
That's a bit
Also,
creepy.
You don't have to make
I know
you
what
don't have to make everything into a sex comment. I'm trying to play D&D.
Oh.
we don't roleplay like that.
Why does everything have to be so horny with you?
We don't roleplay like
Have
that.
you seen Lust? Have you
We
seen
don't roleplay.
Lust?
You've got a point,
Wait,
yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
please,
That
A
is a
pretty-
fair point.
a
please, I
pretty
please,
fair point.
please.
Do you guys go back down to the ground floor?
Maybe.
Maybe, possibly, could be.
Oh,
Alright,
just
it's no funny.
Sorry?
I was just suggesting first floor to speak with Willen.
Well, yeah, let's go to the first floor, speak with them before going off to do wolves.
So,
Uh,
We wanted to. Sorry. If we want to also try and start and get rid of the wolves as quick as possible, shouldn't we also look at Alexis Tower? So, like a group of us with Featherrock, the other in Alexis Tower.
If you mean split the party, then fine. Well, if I'll go to Alexi's tower then.
It's just a suggestion. We don't
hold on,
have to do
I just had an
it.
idea for an achievement that I probably should have came up with years ago.
What? Split the party.
Hold on.
Scooby Doo.
Oh my
Shut
god, I was thinking about that.
A banana
It's
milkshake.
about TPKing the party.
One sec, let me just flex on everyone.
Total party kill.
You do not.
That will be the final achievement ever received in this campaign.
Yeah, this is the final achievement, total party kill.
Yeah.
The only
Dear.
person that gets is the one that caused the total party kill.
Only Bo
Oh,
has the
we could get it.
Well, it comes. Whoever gets that achievement is the one that everyone decides is the person that caused the total party kill. Everyone agrees.
Fireball!
Stop. Shut up. Don't care now. Alright, gang. Let's split up and search for clues.
Knew it.
Because
I know.
I know. Alright then. So, some of you are going to Featherrock, some of you are going to Alexis. Who's going to Featherrock?
I want to, because I know stuff.
So Don's going to
Um,
Featherrock. Who else?
I'll just go with whoever.
Question: Lexis is the mage tower, and Fedrock is the.
Featherrock is the halfling that was traumatized by the wolves.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Um. Hmm. I
It's
kind of
fine.
want to kill the mage tower.
Okay, so I'll just go in order. So, Bo, where are you going?
I don't mind. I'll go with
Fine.
the one.
Dawn, you're going to Featherrocks. Larshan, where are you going?
I'm going to the Wizard's Tower.
Sorcerer's Tower.
Sorcerer's
Osrai,
Tower,
where are you
sorry,
going?
Sorcerer's Tower.
Hmm?
Osrai, where are you going?
Can I start to try and track the wolves? What?
That is not an option.
Okay.
Because you are just... Because the party's splitting in two. One party's going to Alexis, one party's going to Featherrocks. You can't just go and try and finish the quest on your own. 'Cause I have
Hey!
You will
balanced...
die.
I have... Because this is meta, but I have balanced it for the whole group. Don't just go off and try and search for clues on your own. Because I will just ambush you and kill you with a lich.
Well,
Cool.
You
I would love
try.
that.
You-
The
don't
consequences
you
of your
dare.
actions.
Just does achievement piss off the DM.
Consequences of my action.
Oh,
Sorry.
that needs to be achievement. Piss off the DM when they kill you.
Osrai, where are you going then?
Okay.
Osrai, where are you going?
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch the other one. Lexis.
VCG, where are you going?
I mean, I was gonna go Alexis, but it's seeming to look very one-sided, so I'll go with Featherrock.
Ro, where are you going?
Well, knowing me and Larsian, we aren't very good at talking to people
Ro, where are you
who
going?
are.
I have a person. I want to. Okay, I'll go to Lexis. If Bo goes with goes to the halfling, then I'll go to Lexis. If not, then I'll go with them to talk to the halfling.
Bo and because both of you are being attentive, just roll these it. But
All right.
alright, so the person with the highest. Alright, so Vic, you're gonna have to get rid of those dice for rollies.
I think Vic would.
Why is there
rollies.
so many?
Tyler, shut up.
It's rollies. It's rollies. Ooh, ooh.
Hold on,
Oh, sorry.
hold on, I'm getting my macro.
Ooh, 19.
I disconnected.
Hold on, no. So whoever gets the higher is going to Alexis, I guess. I probably should have called that beforehand. Roll whatever dice you guys want.
D100.
Sure, D100. Whoever gets higher goes to Alexis. Just so you
Okay.
to stop being indecisive. Alright, so this is how much damage you
85.
guys take.
Wait.
Trevor, you need to roll a d100.
No, D20.
Really.
Are you rolling d100s or d20s?
I rolled the D100.
I know, but then
Dedicated to Sun.
What?
This is Louis' name. Dedicated to Sun. You can't just shush me.
yes, I can. I just did.
I'm confused.
I'm gonna eat you.
Trevor, are you alive?
I don't know what's happening.
What the hell happened?
So,
Rover, do you
so
want
when
First,
did
you
you
know
stop
what's happening.
listening?
I rolled.
D100.
Yeah,
Okay.
they
A
rolled.
while ago.
They rolled a d20 and then Vic rolled a d100.
Damn.
Rover,
Imagine
do you
if
want me
Vic
to roll
was
for you?
lower.
You know, I'll just decide. Right, I'm just gonna delete my dice. If it's odd, Bo's going to Alexis. If it's even, Rose going to Alexis. Ready?
Wait, which one's which?
Alright, it's odd. Bo's going to Alexi. Alright, so do you guys want to keep the session going for a bit longer, or do you want to call it here and pick up next time?
I don't mind again.
I'm up to playing a bit more.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I will so we'll do the Featherrock group first because it takes a while for the to walk to Alexi's tower. So if everyone who's going Alexi can move into VC2, so that will be Bo, Osrai, and Larson.
Okay.
And then VCG, Dawn, and Ro will be not interrogating, but questioning Featherrock.
Okay.
You're
Goodbye.
supposed to move. Okay, there we go.
You moved VCG.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. So, the three of you go to Featherrock's room, and you question for Featherrock's room, and Lenore Sleepbird, as you now know her name, tells you that it's just the door at the end of the corridor on the first floor. So you go there, and you see it's just like a regular old wooden door with wooden like bands across it to reinforce it, just like all the other doors. So,
Who wants to knock?
by the way, guys, role play while you're waiting.
that.
Or play put party. Sorry, I just popped into the other one to tell people to play put party while they're waiting.
I can knock.
Okay. I was knocking.
So, Ro, you go up and knock, and as soon as your fist hits the door just swings open, and apparently it was not closed properly. And you just peek inside, and you can see like a very, very dimly lit room, as it looks like the curtains are closed. But otherwise, you can just make out the vague shape of a bed, and nothing more from this angle.
Produce fire. Go inside.
In a wooden building.
Oh. It was just for light. Just for light.
I mean, I
Literally have
glow.
VC I was gonna say we literally have VCG with
There are
us.
literally curtains that you can open. You see the curtains that are
Do
closed.
not open the curtains, trust me. That's an awful idea. Oh, man's probably been in the dark for like a while. It's gonna blind him.
Okay, never mind. VCG, flash them.
And you reckon VCG's flashbang won't blind him?
Or not,
VCG is
he'll blind all of us.
VCG is like the sun, and he's just stepping into the room.
How about 5 foot bright, 5 foot dim?
Stand in a corner like a nightlight.
Crawl under the bed.
What?
Crawl under the bed.
Start making wolf noises.
Oh!
So, how will you guys enter in, I guess?
I guess we're gonna call out for someone. That would be the reasonable thing.
Yes.
Hello? Anyone there?
Really tempted to say Mr. Featherrock. I don't know why.
Say it.
Mr. Featherrock, are you here?
You hear a low groan in response, acknowledging what you said.
Under
May
a
we
star.
It comes
May
from
we
inside
come
the
in?
room, from the bed area.
How bad.
May we come in?
No response.
I'm going in anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Dawn, you barge in, and
I don't barge
I know.
in.
So as the three of you walk in, VCG, your light lights up the room enough to be visible. VCG and Ro, you still have a bit of difficulty making out details. Dawn, you can see well enough because of your half-elf eyes. Because most of the room's in dim light anyway. And you see posted up in the bed. You can see like laying down on the bed. A halfling is laying there, white-faced, and just the bed sheets are soaked in his own sweat. And you can see like poking like over the top of the sheets, his left arm's bandaged and his right leg too. And he's just looking at you with wide eyes as you walk in.
You're
Okay.
alright.
Looks really hesitant to speak to you.
I say cast emotions.
What?
Calm. No, not cast emotions. Calm emotions.
You create fear.
I'll say. Yeah, I'll say to him, it's all fine. Just relax. We're here to help.
Is that charisma save?
Yeah. I hope he actually
7.
he fails.
So previously you could hear his like breathing was quite accelerated, but like as soon as you cast it, you hear him his breathing begin to slow down. He begins to just like look at you, just more intently, just observing you and just trying to like, gauge why you're here.
We know that you had a run-in with wolves, and we just have some questions. I'm not gonna press you to talk about it a lot. We just okay.
I have a question, Gus. Does detect thoughts allow me to see images or just like dots? Just like text, as if.
Yes. Like it's less of text and images and more of just ideas in your head.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like their own internal monologue you get.
Yeah, I was. Okay. Could you talk to us about what happened to you?
He tells you that he was part of a group sent out to deal with some wolves a few weeks ago. But when it was like quite late at night, and when they were passing through like a particular set of hills, there was howling coming from the hilltops. My pen's not working. Get a new one. God damn it. And then they were just assailed by wolves, and then he was like, and when they attacked, he was like bitten madly by the wolves and like trampled by the wolves and his own men alike as they all like fled. And he, in the fit of the moment, he decided to play dead. And those memories are quite hazy because he probably hit his head at some point. He was like constantly like drifting in and out of consciousness, but he remembers like gruff like voices like arguing in the darkness, and like a really powerful like grip on his ankle as he was being dragged somewhere. And upon seeing some of your reactions to him talking about the voices, he does seem to, because I mean, you're gonna react. People are gonna question wolves talking, Louise.
I know.
He kind of like hastily confesses that the wolves were talking, and they were like arguing over whether or not they should eat him. And then he just starts and he sees eyes begin to go a bit distant. He starts thinking and remembering, and he just goes into like almost like a trance. He just gets absorbed in his own memories, and he just starts mumbling, just incoherent words, and you can't really get anything else out of him.
I want
Can
to
I?
like
Oh, sorry, you can go first.
go on, Vic.
Yeah, I wanted to try cast detect thoughts to try and make sense of it.
Okay. So as just skimming surface thoughts, you instantly just like almost see his memories and like hear his memories of just these deep, gruff voices arguing over whether or not they should eat him, and just like the memories of just his his fellow people that were sent in the group, just getting like torn into and just blood, more blood than a shepherd should see in their life. And he's just like, and a lot of these memories aren't like full clips; they're just like scattered, and he's just got witnessing like, almost all of them at the same time, and you can tell that he's just not in a good state of mind right now.
Question. Since Detect Thoughts is, it lasts like I think a minute. I'm not sure right now. Yeah, 1 minute concentration. Can I ask him to not resist so that I don't need to make it?
You lean over and
You
ask
know.
him to not resist, but your words just fall on deaf ears.
Okay.
As
Then.
he's just like gone into just a state of reliving the awful experience that was, and you're not even sure if he is aware of the world currently around him.
Okay. I'm gonna start probing.
Okay, it's an intelligence save.
That's still weird to say. Okay.
Intelligence save. It's a nat 19.
That passes my
So
save.
he resists, and then you don't necessarily, you hear just like in his like shaky voice, something about not probing into his memories, and the spell ends. As that's what happens if they succeed the save and choose to end the spell.
Yeah, they. Oh, no matter if they succeed or not, they still know I'm in their head.
Yeah.
Okay.
And at this point, he's just like he's been sweating the whole time, but now he's just sweating even more intensely, and he's trembling because he's reminiscing, and you feel like he's just gonna be not really that useful after this.
Is there anything else?
Sorry, Vic.
No, I was gonna ask you two if there's anything else you want to ask him.
Do I have any more of my business cards on me?
Yes. You made a whole 10 of them, and you've used 5, just giving out to random NPCs.
Is it like a bedside cabinet?
Yes, you can actually. There's like next to the table. There's a small dresser, and it looks like there's a vase with some fresh like flowers on them.
I'm gonna place one of the business cards next to the flowers.
Okay. Hold on. Dawn, looking at the flowers, you notice that they are golden lilies, which are the favourite plant of Amanator. So you can probably assume that Father Merrickson left them here, because that's kind of like the thing that priests of Amanator do when they tend someone. They give them a golden lily, and the vase is full of them. So you can assume that Father Merrickson has been tending to him.
If anyone in the party complains that I'm not giving them golden lilies every time I heal them, I swear. Anyway, I do want to ask him something.
Featherrock. He's just gone into a state and he's not listening to any of yous.
I want to slightly shake him out of it.
So you grab his arm and shake him slightly.
Shoulder, not arm.
Same thing. Arm is part of the shoulder.
Especially not
No.
his
Left arm.
injured arm, yeah.
You grab it and like shake him slightly, and he does not appear to react whatsoever.
Punch him. No, I'm joking.
You break his jaw.
I needed to ask him something. It was really important.
What was it?
I'm sorry.
About the wolf that I saw.
I mean, I can.
You wait for him to come out of his state.
Along with that.
Or I can try to go for a second round of Detect Thoughts. I can do it one more time.
Are you recasting it?
Oh, no.
I could do it, but I'm not
Because
I'm not going to, but I could.
that one cost you a spell slot because you already used your
Yeah, I know.
3-1
I know.
anyway, so this will be your last one for the day, unless you
Yeah,
rested.
yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping count.
Okay, just double checking.
So should I do it or no?
Is his? I want to check on his injury.
Make a medicine check.
That plus
Slightly
8.
On
Oh, how
Alba.
did I guess?
Slightly higher DC because you're trying to like not remove the bandages too much. I know what you're saying. Oh, it's 10 total.
I'm getting really bad things.
Those
Bad 2 though.
those some nasty bites.
I'm checking if they're healing.
Oh, they're healing. It looks like there's been some magical healing applied, but scars take time to heal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit point him
I was really
all 5 times, if I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna start glowing a bit brighter.
But are you still poisoned or no?
I am still poisoned.
Okay. Just double
Wait,
check
what?
because he's been poisoned for. No, like he has his poison as his current element because he's been poisoned for a while. Just double check they didn't change.
Yeah.
Because he was amethyst for a whole session and a half, and then he swapped to poison.
Yeah, you were at force, yeah.
And he had gravity.
Yeah.
Which was real great.
And then you got rid of it.
Yep.
Because you wanted pure
'Cause,
venom.
I
So-
love that. I mean,
So, are you guys done with them?
I wanted to just have a quick peek at him through a magnifying glass.
You pull out the magnifying glass and scan through him. He doesn't appear to have any traces of magic on him.
Just gonna get real close to his face. No, I'm kidding.
So, anything else?
I'm gonna wait.
Ro?
I don't think there's much more. I can try to detect thoughts again, but I don't want to disturb him more than I already have. So nothing.
Right, I'm gonna quickly jump over to the group now.
I'm gonna.
Can I not just say something while you're being a dick
Hello.
about it?
No, you're not allowed to say anything.
Wow.
So, do you know where Evan went?
You
Oh yeah,
left.
you had to go to eat.
Oh, skill issue. So,
Indeed.
hold on, I need to ask some people to.
So-
could you guys leave the Alba now because map.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
There was a tower as a map, so I need you guys
I
to.
was gonna tell you. I wanted to tell those Rowan TG
What?
that they could skedaddle to Alexis Tower because
Okay.
it's funny.
All right,
Where?
I'll come over and let you guys know when you're here, when you arrive.
Hey,
It's been like 5-10 minutes at this point.
Oh,
The interrogation didn't take that long. So, back as the two of you begin to make your way over to Alexis Tower, I'm gonna load the map on Albert.
Hmm.
First combat map of
Wait.
the Wizard Tower. You don't expect it to be perfectly unguarded, do you? So, Laotian,
Yeah.
you, Bo, and Osrai arrive outside Alexis Tower. Ignore the trees. The map isn't perfect, and I stole it off the internet.
Hmm.
Look,
Okay, are we entering or
It's up to you.
Oh.
You guys are just outside the tower now.
can I go up to the door and see if it's unlocked?
So you step up to the front door, and you. Sorry. So before you guys even enter, you instantly see that the tower once could have stood like maybe a good like 30-40 feet tall. like the entire like top few floors have just collapsed completely, leaving only like 2 floors left, and like the rubble is just scattered around, and you can see a few gargoyles up on the higher floors.
Oh, I
But
swear to
otherwise, the
God.
entire tower is just collapsing on itself, and there's just rubble littering the entire surrounding area, and
I,
it looks like the stone, like most of the cobblestones, are like cracked and shattered from the fall.
I swear to God, if those gargoyles gain sentience and start attacking us.
So, do
As
you
you say
guys?
that,
So, do you guys go in?
Yes.
yeah, I guess I should.
Okay. So, you step into the darkness and die. No.
No. Oh, damn.
So step in, and you see lit around. You see like a small little like work desk in the middle, and a bunch of like shattered and fallen benches, tables, bookshelves. And also you see like a stone tower, stone staircase, sorry, with rubble scattered across it that leads up to the next floor. And looking around, the previously smooth ground is now just cracked and uneven and broken.
Can I do investigation, see what I can find?
So what are you investigating in particular?
Like maybe go for the books you was reading.
Bo, do you
Go.
also come inside?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys all step in. Hold on, let me just blur the outside then. Um. And then
Are these bookshelves, by the way?
yes, there's a bookshelf there, and a bookshelf there. You'll
Yeah,
see
I
you'll
just
see there
didn't
are
know
some
if
like
that was a bookshelf or
yeah,
not.
you'll see that there are some crates around as well as 2 tables with books on it, and then
I'm
just a whole
I'm
shattered
gonna
area.
search the crates.
Okay,
Which one?
I'll go. I'll
Which one
go for the
first?
book.
Alright, so I'd like both of you to roll investigation checks on Albert for me.
Okay.
No,
Oh damn.
that is why.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so that's that. Oh my.
Can I search it again?
Reminder that you guys do have inspiration, so you can reroll.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use
Oh,
inspiration.
okay.
If
So
that's
then that
alright.
is 27 on that investigation check.
Okay.
So
So
I
yeah, Bo,
got a
that's just
2
a
again.
reroll. You didn't.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah, so add your intelligence or investigation modifier. Okay, Larson. So skimming through. So Bo, what did you get? Sorry.
15 plus whatever my intelligence is,
Okay.
which is 2.
So Larson, skimming through the books, you gather that they all talk about like the origins of magic, and one in particular which appears to be like in front of the table, so you can assume it was the last one they read. In front of a chair, sorry. Speaks about wild magic in particular, and its what can cause it, what it can do to its users, and like the effects of it on like and the random effects that it can cause.
Can I walk through some of the old random effects it can cause?
There it speaks of being able to of like physical augmentation to those around, alteration of the user's physicality, recreating some other spells,
Could
recreating
I?
the effect of other spells, and messing with like the fundamental laws of physics on a local scale. There's a lot of shit.
Larsen's a little fear of his own. Could he have a look to see what effects of what transformations you can become due to our magic?
Well, transformation wise, it is very very like it's very very widely known that turning into a
Our
sheep
house.
is one of the most like infamous things
Yeah.
with wild magic. Sheep is just the most common one, though. Like physical augmentations aren't exclusive to like actually being polymorphed almost. Some of them just include like minor cosmetic changes to one's appearance, such as like the growth or removal of horns and tails, changing skin colors, additional like organs and eyes, like enhanced senses, gills, and
yeah.
just other like small physical changes, but they all, after a certain period of time, revert back to their original state.
Okay.
It
So
seems
there's
that
no
the
there's
effects of wild magic are all
non-permanent one.
temporary.
They're all temporary. There's no permanent. There's nothing that can permanently happen due to wild magic.
No. Not unless the temporary thing causes permanent change, such as immolation and other like bursts of fire and elemental energies are quite common effects, and those of course can leave permanent disfiguration, as those elements do, but the elements themselves and the effects are just temporary. The effects of those effects can be permanent though.
So it seems like sorcerers look into wild magic, which does make sense. After all, they were classified as a wild magic sorcerer. Of course, you'd want to make sure you know what your wild magic can cause.
That's crazy.
Bo, looking around, as Lashin's reading through the books, Bo,
That's weird.
you start like skimming through some crates. Like you open one up and you just see like a pile of a bunch of more books, and you put that on, and you put that down. You walk up to another one, you lift it up, and you see like this crate's broken, and you walk over here, and there's nothing inside this one. And you walk over here, to this crate, and you like lift it up, and you see that it's you lift it up and you see inside a bunch of like bottles and potion components, and you see actually beneath the crate, you actually see the crate itself appears to be resting a trapdoor of sorts.
Gus, do I have brewer supplies?
No. I don't think you should.
But don't I get that through Hermit though?
No,
Or
you
have I
get
messed up?
herbalism.
Herbalism
Herbalism lets you create
I've
like...
confused that. I've definitely confused that with microwave. Sorry.
That's alright. But yeah, herbalism kits allows you to like use herbs and plant matter and other organic things to attempt to create like remedies. So theoretically, you do get like advantage on... So like, to put this into mechanics, you do get advantage on checks to identify plants, advantage on like medicine checks that use like herbal teas, and essentially you're really good with herbs and spices, and not spices, but like herbs and natural remedies and sorts
Yeah, alright.
from your
Oh,
time
did you
living
find
in the cave.
anything?
A bunch of books and some potions.
Well, it's not necessarily complete potions, but it's just a bunch of like bottles and potion components.
Bunch of potion shit.
Ozrai is skimming through the bookshelf here,
Okay.
trying to find
Did-
anything catches his eye.
Did you find anything else? That, like any secret passages, maybe?
Get to me.
You know, wizard towers can always have about
Sorcerer towers.
sorcerer towers. Sorry. Well, what you said potion components, right? I'm one for some potion components. Can I have a skim through them?
Mine.
Looking through them, they don't appear to be like refined or actual like prepared for potion craft. More just like the raw materials to be processed and like curated.
I'm gonna just.
They don't have like eyes of newts and newt lungs. They have like whole living newts in a jar.
I'm just gonna put this.
They are stuff. It's stuff that will be turned into components. It's not. It's raw right now.
I'm gonna just put this in my bag for later.
The newts.
Yeah.
Okay, right. And
at that point, might as well just grab the crate.
Hold on. Where's the?
At that point, just make it easier on yourself.
I'm looking in the
Well, it depends if the crate can actually
holding.
fit in the bag. It depends if the crate can actually fit through the hole that the bag
no,
has.
the crate itself is too big to fit in the mouth of the bag.
Okay,
jar of newts.
Alright, so that's just... Would Larson have noticed the trapdoor while helping Bo put the...
Bo would have pointed out the trapdoor to you, I'm assuming. Or unless you
Okay.
actively choose not to.
Bo, would you have pointed out the trapdoor?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. I would suggest we check that at the end, because there is still a second floor we need to look at.
You can go check the second floor. I'm more interested in this.
Hold on, give me a few seconds.
But
How soon do you guys want to like join in the tower?
Oh yeah, you too.
How soon do you want to do it?
So,
Because I can throw you guys
I
in whenever.
I was gonna stay with
Dawn.
Dawn
Okay.
actually.
VCG, would you have gone to the tower? Because Dawn said that
yes.
you. Okay. Do you want to come with me now?
Oh no, you're taking me.
Or cross-legged, just petting Harley.
Okay. So as
Oh, fuck.
you guys are here, you hear the door swing open as VCG waddles in.
I thought you were helping with Finger.
It's been like
Why
10,
are you
it's been
here?
like 10-15
I
minutes.
can see you're glad to see me.
It's been like 10. You guys have been investigating here for like 10-15 minutes ish.
VCG, look at the little baby.
Where's Dawn and Ro then, if you're here?
They are helping out a hearth plan.
Alright. Well, we
VCG,
have.
VCG, look at the cat. Look at the little Harley.
So you know, because I passed Harley to Bo as like a way to send Harley to Larson if he needed help, because
Okay.
you wanted to go down the trapdoor. They wanted to go down the trapdoor on their own.
Okay. Hold on. Let me grab. Yeah. I need to import the Harley token. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah.
Alright, should I
VCG,
get on the owl bear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Join the hour now.
VCG.
Who do you want to go with? I'm gonna go upstairs to check what's upstairs. Or you can go with Bo downstairs if you want, or you can go upstairs with me.
I'm gonna go down a trap door together.
Where's the most mystery?
Well,
Trap door, obviously.
I've yeah, I would say trapdoor. I'm
It's
just
a hidden-
checking upstairs because that's where the other floors have collapsed on top of, so most of the stuff will be on the second floor. It'll be a lot of rubble knowing it, but but spending time to go through it, there might be some interesting stuff.
Try and find where I put the Harley token. Because it's saying that it's already on the map.
Hold on, everyone. Someone's knocking at the door.
Someone's knocking on the door.
VCG opens the door
What?
and starts having a conversation with no one.
So you open the door and
I like this cat is
I'm gonna
my
attach it. I'm gonna attach
fave.
it to you so she stays with you now.
Cat, 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 cat. You wanna go in my hair? It's big enough.
Harley crawls up into your hair and just begins sitting there and like kneading your hair.
Oh.
It's like King.
It
but
hurts. Like it fucking hurts because Harley's like claws are getting caught in your hair and she's like ripping out hairs. But you're fine with it.
The pain is worth it when it's cat.
Sorry, a guy came with my parcel. Let's go down the trapdoor.
VCG, it's your hand axe.
Oh my god.
No, not yet.
Damn it.
Alright, so you're going down the trapdoor.
Yep, it looks dark and I'm a glowy boy.
Alright, I say to Ozra, do you wanna come upstairs to the second floor?
Yes, I have Ozra's character sheet, so I'll just run in for a bit.
So me
I
and
know it's
Ozra
me, British boy.
Me and Ozra then go
British
upstairs.
boy.
So should we separate into different VCs again?
Oh god, even more layers of separation.
Keep on my toe sizing.
My toes.
You-
No.
Wait, excuse me. Why am I
Just
only
wanna
5
go down
feet?
it?
What the hell?
But should we really
No,
do that because
that's
you're
like-
controlling-
That's not like vertical wise. That's like how many squares you take up.
Well, you don't have to because technically I have a telepathic link to Harley. So if
It's not
anything, how
telepathic.
to be real- It's not telepathic.
You have a little screen on your left arm that lets you see through her eyes.
Well, either way, I can still get some
You
information.
you have
from
like an
it.
intercom there, so you like press a button on your wrist. And you're like, hey Harley, can you do this to me? And then you have like a little screen. It's not telepathic. It's not magic. This is mechanical.
Just haha, yo guy.
Okay, so alright. So do you want to split into multiple VCs again? Oh, Evan, you're
I
here.
No,
wouldn't mind.
if I be honest, I don't want to.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
guys, look who's here.
Evan, a quick summary of what happened. You guys came in here.
Alright.
Larson inspected some books. Bo inspected some crates. Ozra looked at some bookshelves. VCG came in. VCG and Bo want to go down the trapdoor. Larson wants to go up the stairs.
They did what?
So, you guys came in. Larshan looked at the books here and the books there. Ozrai was inspecting this bookshelf, and then Bo went around looking at some crates, and then VCG came in because he apparently was done. These two want to go downstairs, down this trapdoor they found. Larshan wants to go upstairs, and you're just here.
Damn, bro.
I didn't really do
Uh,
much with Ozrai.
Well,
Well, you, Ozra, you can come up to the second floor with me. I've left Harley with them, so if they need help, they can always Harley can always Harley can
okay,
always get us.
cool. Plus, you might need some protection.
Okay,
Mm.
so Larshan and Ozrai going upstairs, and then VCG and Bo.
Yep.
Okay. So, are we staying all in the same
Damn,
VC again, or are we splitting into 2 more
I-
VCs?
You're supposed to stay at this. It's already going into too much, man. Oh fuck!
Cause I'm gonna move Ozrai, cause there's something in my way for some reason. Like, there's an invisible hitbox.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey,
thanks.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
it's not letting me load the scene.
Tyler, can you
Okay, so
can you screen share?
okay, fine. I screen share.
Okay.
Someone knocking at the door.
Hold on.
Good.
Tyler, do you want to do rollies against Bo to see who I DM for first?
Fine. Roll
Actually,
against
no, I'll
Bo.
let you do you first.
Well,
Do you guys mind if I do the other group first?
Yeah, that's fine.
You two start playing football or something. We are splitting the group way too much.
Oh,
We're doing you first.
Okay, so okay.
So,
okay. Cool.
as you guys continue up the staircase, hold on.
Double. You. Golf. Golly.
Golly, a kitty known as
Golly.
Harley is going to
No
commit many
way.
war crimes.
Yeah, you guys go upstairs now.
Guess
We
what?
head
There's
to the
also
null
one
zone.
called Barley.
And as soon as and hold on, as soon as you step up, you instantly see that this floor is just absolutely fucking destroyed. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
the
it is
walls,
destroyed.
some of the walls have collapsed in. All the stuff has just been wrecked and thrown across the floor. There's like rubble scattered everywhere. And as you come up and admire the scene, you see it looks almost like a pseudo dragon sat up on top of one of the rubbles, seemingly sleeping.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Pseudo
I
dragon.
suggest we don't try and wake it up. No one gets got a few
What?
more with.
Pseudo dragons are pretty much harmless.
Well, yeah, but that's if in large groups they're not. There might only be one here, but for all we know, there's more. Or
Well, let's roll stealth then.
So you guys stay stealthing.
yeah, let's stealth.
Damn, where did my dice escape to now?
I would like you both to roll with disadvantage as the floor is
Oh,
very
yeah.
uneven and shattered.
Great.
And also, Lashin, do you have infiltrator?
Yes, I have
just
infiltrator,
double
so
checking.
I'm not doing double advantage.
Okay.
Give me a second.
So both of you
there
roll
it is.
disadvantage. And then put
Okay.
the pseudo dragon stats.
3, and that's
14,
and the dex
is a
5.
With disadvantage.
So,
Okay, so then 15. What do I add to on stealth? Fuck.
Dex.
Dex.
okay.
That
would be a 19.
So, 17. Fuck.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, that's with disadvantage because I got a 19 and a
Did
15.
you roll? Did you roll an owlbear?
Yes, I did roll an owlbear.
Okay, funny because I didn't see your dice.
It's because I just deleted them a second ago, sorry. But
It's
I
alright.
got
Just
I
in the
got-
future, can
I
like
can
really like
confirm.
all like whole dice results.
yeah. So
Just
sorry.
it looks
I
more.
am
It
com-
looks.
I
Oh,
can-
no, also, I don't really I'm not really bothered if you're cheating. It just makes it like less fun for you because part of D&D is failure. And also, it just looks empty. Like I don't like it.
Yeah.
Please,
Just
please leave the dice there.
Okay. Wait. Just
Um,
don't mind me. I'm just gonna throw like a.
So as
Hello,
you
no,
guys
I'm
are looking
joking.
around, you do manage to, like Lashin, you're walking quite silently for your armor, but also right, as you're walking, you step on, like it looks like a half-broken bottle, and it's just a loud snapping sound, as you watch the pseudo dragon's head perk up and look
I got
directly at you,
more
Ozrai.
than.
And
Down.
then
I
you
got
just hear
more
like,
than last in, and I'm flipping.
and then you just hear like a flutter.
Unlucky.
Wait, did Lashin, did you get a 7 or a 17?
I got a 17.
You just
And
hear,
I got a 19.
No, I didn't. No, didn't you roll with disadvantage?
Yeah, I got a 20 and a 14. I have a +5 dex.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
was-
then it wouldn't have been. Oh, sorry, it would have been Larson. Sorry, because
Damn
It's
it!
fine.
I got the others
It's
mixed
me.
down. Sorry. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Either way, it heard you. And then it looks up directly at you, and there's just a flutter of wings as you see it just like dart off this way and perch on another piece
Oh
of the
no!
wall and looking very,
Okay.
very like alert and wary of you.
Maybe, well, maybe it isn't with a group. Maybe it was a pet
Wizards. Maybe.
sorcerer. Not was.
Sorcerer, wizard. Well,
Don't you
what's
dare
the...
say they're the same thing.
And
Hey,
as
it's
you're
just
standing
one
there,
thinks they're
it
better
darts.
than the
As you're standing
others.
there, it darts off again and perches on the head of the stone gargoyle.
Okay, well,
Bro,
it's watching us now. I'd say we just quickly search about. It would have been nice to have Bo with us because they would have been able to speak to the pseudo
And
dragon.
so as you two are
I don't think
so
you
as you
can
two are,
talk to dragons.
Wait, no, wait. No, but Draconic only works for finger, does it?
Draconic is a language and is the language of dragons. This is a pseudo dragon.
So okay, so I could technically speak to the pseudo dragon because I would know
Well
Draconic.
You
then,
can certainly try.
Uh, I try and say
Also,
hi
dragons
and
aren't animals. They are like really smart.
true, yeah, true. Sorry.
I could speak.
I
You know,
I say hello and I introduce myself and I'll
In
try
what
to
language?
in Draconic.
So as you from a distance begins to try and introduce yourself, it looks at you and it seems to hear you out, and then after a few seconds of waiting, tensely seeing if it reacts, you feel it doesn't speak back, but you just feel like this surge of just just ideas and emotions as as it appears the pseudo dragon telepathically communicates just a general idea of just wariness and
Ah.
caution towards you.
I say I understand you're being caution. After all, you've just woken up to random elves walking here. Uh, do you, do you know who used to live here? Or possibly still does?
Um, so as you ask this, after a few more seconds, it just begins to just send an image of this looks almost like a human with tattered green robes and a very very kept white goatee and like short jaw length hair standing there reading a book, and you assume that this is Alexi.
Ah. So so you knew Alexei. Do you know where they are now?
Um, the pseudo dragon communicates back an idea of I'm trying to think about best to put this into words.
death.
A lack of information,
Okay, so they don't know.
seemingly not.
But that means he might not be dead.
No one ever,
Okay, but
no one ever
also,
said that he was dead. You're just
no, I
assuming
never
that.
said was he dead. I asked, do you know where they are?
Uh, I know when he said him missing, I foolishly
So,
thought he was dead.
uh, do okay. I don't know what to ask. Do you have any ideas what to ask? Cause it ask.
I don't know what the heck you two are saying.
I'm asking questions about out thing. Do you know what? I'm gonna ask where are you? Are you are you a pet of and what's her name again?
Alexi.
Alexei.
As soon as you say the word pet, you see it starts to immediately change from this like hesitant like backing away to this like much more straight backed upwards proud look as it communi as it instantly communicates an emotion of slight annoyance, and then it just generally like, because there's this like almost like magical bond between you and Harley, because she is a creation of she's mechanical, but there is like a magical powers her, so you and it have a neat bond, and it communicates a replication of this feeling towards you, and you can infer from this that it was Alexis Familiar.
Ah, okay. So, okay. So we now know it's looks familiar. What was Alexi doing last before? When did you see Alexi last?
Wait.
What?
It don't matter. Continue talking.
So as Ozrai says, wait, the pseudo dragon looks over in your direction, and then
Alright.
very, very plainly just communicates the word "what" to you in a mildly irritated tone, as it appears to understand
Ozra,
common.
you better speak up.
It appears to understand
Why?
common as well.
Why should I?
Because it's cool. It just questioned why you went wait, and it understands common.
Oh crap.
So you better speak up.
Question. Nah, just a question. Obviously a stupid one. But are you Alexi? Yes or no?
What? I
Hey,
wait.
Without
It's a
even
theory.
using its telepathy, even from this distance, it gives you a blank look of what the fuck are you on about? As you are accusing
I said it was a theory.
as you are accusing a familiar of being its master.
Yeah.
It might be.
It
You do
outright told Laoshin that it is
was-
Alexis Familiar.
I
Yeah.
did not hear that. Just letting you know.
Either way,
Laoshin's
though.
been telling you everything it says.
I've been telling you everything it
Have you?
says.
Yes.
Yes,
Maybe you should say that you've
He
been
did.
telling me everything it says.
I did.
He did.
I did.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Did you not hear what I said before? Never mind. Okay, whilst they're having this conversation and I go, wait, can I be searching around for any sort of clues to Alexi's disappearance or any diaries or
Make an
documentation?
investigation check. Are you just now like walking freely around the floor?
Yeah.
They
Okay.
take caution. This is cracks, and you could easily fall through the floor.
Make an investigation check for me.
Okay. That's 17 plus.
Are you rolling on Albert?
Investigation. I can't. It's not working.
I thought.
I can try again.
Yeah, because I prefer if more people used Albert just so we can actually like see rolls.
I'm actually happy that my understanding of Draconic's actually coming in handy for once.
It spoke common.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
also spoke
you can
common.
still speak common though. Like,
But no, does it know how to speak common, or does it just understand common?
It's not speaking Draconic to you. It's using telepathy.
Oh shit! Fuck. Damn it!
no.
So you've been telepathy the whole time. It's just been communicating
Oh,
ideas and emotions to you.
That's
yeah.
such a shame. So
'cause-
sad.
I'm just gonna tell you now because you've studied dragons. Pseudo dragons are incapable of speech, and instead they rely on a form of limited telepathy.
So can he understand any language?
Do you
No
ask
one
it?
I
get
start talking in
one-
abyssal.
It doesn't acknowledge what you're saying, and it focuses
Yes!
on Laoshin.
No one get just understands.
Yeah. It's not letting me. It's just frozen completely.
Well, even so, looking around, you do find a bunch of like scattered books, and each one you pick up and skim through, none of them appear to be handwritten, or at least the ones that, or at least they're like you find one that is, but it's not Alexis. It's written by another wizard, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
I was right. What
a
did you
copy
say in
of his diary.
Abyssal?
None.
No,
Nothing.
Laoshin, we agreed that we changed that you don't know Abyssal, you know Marusan instead.
Amorous.
Yes, that's your language from your background. Because you are
How
a
do you
Marusan.
spell that?
Sorry?
How do I spell Marusan?
Alright, gang.
Marusan. Marusan.
Okay.
I'm not going to get into the lore of why Marusa has its own language, but the Empire and Hiflar don't. I'm not going to get into that right now. There is lore, but I'm not going to get into it because it's not relevant. So,
There's no.
Is there anything that you keep asking? Is there anything else that you ask the Witcher?
Well, I didn't get to finish my question of asking when did he last see Finger?
It communicates back to you, and just the image of Alexei reading books, evidently, and the pseudo dragon sleeping on his shoulder.
So it must have been them reading downstairs because that's where the books are. Must have been there. I asked, did they leave in your sleep?
No.
What?
It tells you that it has its own life, and it was
Oh.
doing things when
Oh,
Alexei
okay.
left,
Hmm.
and then Alexei
So
never
he
came back.
doesn't know where Alexei went.
Hmm.
This is real helpful.
I asked the last thing I ask it for now is just, do you have any ideas of where Alexei could be?
Without even using telepathy, it just shakes its head,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
and then after you tell you that's it. The questions.
So, I thank it for I thank them for answering my questions, and I just say we're going to be searching around for a bit to try and figure out where they went.
It gives a kind of like a bow, kind of like Emma, like Emma in the third Harry Potter, like that.
Yeah.
The Emma Buckbeak's bow. It kind of does that. Gives you a little bow
Oh.
before it extends its wings
Well-
and flaps and takes off to a higher ruined level.
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
And
I'm gonna
goes
continue
off.
to search for anything,
Okay.
any clues to see where he's gone.
Lashin,
Is it
what do you do?
another investigation?
Yeah, I
No, this is
join
the
in
same
on the
investigation check.
I join in on the
Oh,
investigation.
no,
check.
24.
I know it's the same investigation check. I know the result.
Okay.
So as you guys begin to so Lashin, as you and Osrai group up in like the middle of the tower, and you two begin searching through Osrai, you find like the statue and begin to try and shift it to like check if there's anything underneath it, and you like push it over and it lands on like a cracked part of stone, and you hear this like loud sickening crack that shakes that spreads across the entire thing as the entire stone begins to just like crack and like shift and lower
Okay.
as the floor just collapses beneath you.
Okay.
And that's what we'll pick
Oh,
up in a
it's
minute.
right.
That's what we'll pick up in a minute.
Oh, it's right. You son of a bitch.
I didn't choose to do that.
You said you were investigating near such. Anyway,
It's-
hello.
My average score is 12. And that is not good, I heard.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask.
Are you serious?
So, D&D time. You ready?
No one cares.
Also, would you mind like leaving the owlbear because
Okay.
because there's shit in the basement.
What the heck is Landio?
Fine.
What did you say?
You two ready to D&D now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let's
so
finish this.
as so I'll just do a bit of narration. So Bo, you pick up the box just with one hand and just like move it off to the side. With Harley on your shoulder, as you and VCG begin to climb down the ladder. Time to reveal the map.
All right. Wait, where are we?
Hold on, I'm moving you. Calm down, it takes me a few seconds.
Why am I back in put party? I don't want to.
So you two climb down the ladder. It goes down for like it goes down. It's like a 20-foot drop, and after you climb down, you descend into this very very cold and still basement. As just the sound of dead silence fills the air around you. As you appear to find yourself in Alexei's laboratory.
Interesting.
I'm glowing, right?
Yes. And you can see there are like little globules of light that just occasionally just like floating around the room, lighting everything up for you. as
Right.
Alexei appears to have his own built-in lighting system. And looking around, you can see like some tables with some stuff on them that appears to have been undisturbed by Alexei's tower crumbling. However, you do see a bunch of like scattered papers and the floor here, however, is cracked as well from just the impact of the entire tower collapsing on top of it.
Right.
As you look around, you see multiple workspaces with books everywhere. You see 2 suits of armor, like one over here, one over here. You also see like a bed with a chest next to it and bookshelf, and just a lot of. Seems very experimental, this area, just from a first glance.
Like this session.
Yeah.
Can this just like
I'm
waiting for this to load, but I am running out of patience, I'll be real.
Fox, would you mind streaming it to Aurora then?
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
I might just have to reload it.
Oh, I've just realised that the entire time that I was doing it for Tyler and Evan, the camera account was still over the middle. It wasn't seeing
Oh.
anything in the top floor.
Oh. Oh.
That's annoying. Anyway, they didn't really find that much there. Anyway, so you two find yourself in this area. What are you to do?
Alright, I'm back.
What do you do?
You can see it. Can you
It's
see
just loading. It's loading now,
Okay.
which it wasn't doing before.
So, Foxley, just while you're already here, is there anything that catches VCG's eye?
Well, the
Me.
stuff on the floor and the armors.
Okay, which one do you go to first?
I like armor, so I'm gonna quickly rush over, not fall in the gap.
You jump over the 2-foot crack.
No.
And start inspecting this armor.
Do you touch
Oh my god,
it,
I can see
or
things.
do you like stay distant from it? Like hands off, away.
Is that a squid?
The longer I look at it, the closer I'll get.
Okay. So after a few minutes of investigating, you begin to get edge closer and closer until you can actually see like hold on. Do you mind if I just quickly go piss?
I
Go ahead.
do
Sorry.
not.
Wait, where did he go? I thought he just needed
I
to...
really like Jekyll and Hyde.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
It's just really good. I don't know. Like I like the musical when it's done well, and sometimes when it's done poorly. But like I just the story's cool in my opinion, just the entire concept. And like the twist that it's not really separate personalities, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't really like sometimes how it's literally just the Green Goblin that's presented as Hyde, but like it's like what you're gonna do, you know?
If he has become the Green Goblin, I will become Man Spider.
If he has become the Goblin of Green, I will not.
I will become...
Cuchulainn. I also like Cuchulainn. It's just got a nice name. I like Cuchulainn. I like the story of Frankenstein, but I hate Frankenstein. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're a coward. And an egotist. Like, yeah, Jekyll was a bit wrong, but you know what they
Sorry.
never did?
So Aurora, is your Albert loaded yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Would both follow VCG because VCG just sent
Me,
through.
I wanna go here. I wanna go here. I see tentacle, me brain go wah wah wah.
So VCG, sorry. So VCG, you start inspecting the armor, and then you begin to just get closer and closer every few seconds, and then at one point you just get real close and see, huh, that looks really dusty, and you run and you like attempted to run your finger along it just to see how thick the dust is.
Attempted.
You attempted.
How?
And if you give me a second, Bo, while you're looking at the components, so you go to the table and you look around at the components, and you can tell they are, like I just said twice, they are arcane components of like various different spells. Some of them you recognize, some of them you don't. Like you see like a glass rod which appears to be like wrapped up in some kind of like protective case. You see like a
Mhm.
tub which looks to be like almost full of like diamond dust. You see like a little jar which is full of like small iron ingots and iron filings, and like it caught your eye, a giant octopus tentacle.
I'm gonna take the tentacle.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
Bad ending.
Giant octopus tentacle. Because it's a giant octopus tentacle. So while Bo's looting the components, VCG, do you touch the armor?
Yeah, it looks awfully dusty. Whoever had this place before did obviously not take care of it.
So, you reach up and run your finger along, like the actual like breastplate of the armor, and you can see, it's like a good like millimeter of dust. And then you hear the armor start rattling.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna rat?
As you see, it begins like these little like faint bits of arcane energy just begins to just like almost like rope the armor pieces together, as it just begins to like shift and almost like start cracking its bones, as it begins to stand up, and it reaches down, and picks up both swords that are next to it on the ground, and looks directly at you, VCG. And I would like you both to roll initiative.
God damn. Oh, we've got no healer, haven't we?
Well, maybe VCG's
Ah.
before.
Oh yeah, fair.
I am the healer.
Is it so it is dexterity,
Yeah, it's dex-based.
correct?
And I will now
Alright.
reveal the animated armor.
17. Can we be 17?
You cannot.
What? Yeah, it's just 17. Wait,
Alright,
should I just put intense music on my end?
sure. VCG, what'd you get?
Okay.
I got an 18.
Harley got an 8, and the animated armor got a 5.
Oh yeah, hi Harley.
Yeah, Harley's here. Bo, you hear the rattling of armor and you look over as this piece of armor stands up, grabs 2 swords, and then reaches out to take a slash at VCG. VCG, it's your turn. Actually, no. Yeah, it wouldn't be a surprise round because you watched it get up. Yeah, never mind.
If, like us, you like sleep, you'll love Just Sleep from Silence.
I will insightful fighting the armor.
Okay, so let's make a deception check.
Yep.
I don't think the armor is very charismatic. It is not.
Oh god. So it's a 14.
Don't worry.
So,
I'm just gonna roll it in front of you. It got a 4.
so good.
I'm so happy I have eye for the suit.
Yeah, it's kind of like intended to synchronize. So there's your little marker. Place that wherever you want on
So,
you,
Gus.
and remember to attach it. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Bo?
Actually, wait, I should probably wait for my turn.
Yes, if that's alright. And so that's your bonus action. VCG, do you attack it? Or let me just center it on an actual square.
I'm gonna disengage.
With your action.
Oh right.
Because it's a bonus action to mark.
Yeah. For my action, yeah, I'll disengage, go 1, 2, 3, 4. And say that I'm a friend of Alexi.
Okay.
To the armor.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Bo, it's your turn.
So I've noticed that there's another armor there.
Yes.
So, how close can I get to it without?
You have. It only appeared. You weren't really paying attention to when VCG triggered it.
Ah.
So you're not entirely sure.
So I'm just gonna sort of tap this one just to see what'll happen. Why is Harley over there? What the hell?
Because you dragged her, not Bo. Because she's an attachment. She's in your space. So do you reach
Alright.
over and touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you touch it, just like what happened with VCG, the creatures like armor plates just begin to shift and ropes of arcane energy begin to connect together. As this one also turns into a piece of arcane armor, animated armor. Sorry. I need to put that there. That is your interactive object. You still have a bonus action and action.
Alright. So I'm just gonna smack him.
You need to bonus action summon the sword first.
Oh yeah.
You
So
say
I
that you
guess
have
I'll
an out
bonus
first.
action summon sword.
Okay. And then you took Thurston Blade, right?
Yes, I did.
So you get to make 2 attacks now with your sword.
Woohoo!
Look at that.
That is
See that
Well,
VCG? 2 attacks. Sorry.
6 and a 4.
On Alba.
Alright, yeah. Sorry.
That's alright.
Me for God, me stupid.
So that's with a +8 because of your charisma and proficiency.
That is true. That is a 4 and a 5. +8. Is it +8 to each?
No, because no, hold on. No, for the attack roll, you need to roll to hit first.
Alright, yeah.
It's +8 to hit, +5 to damage.
That
Alright,
is that
So
one.
you get an inspiration on this one. So you get an inspiration point back.
Oh,
You rolled an at one.
yeah, I'm gonna definitely use that there.
You can't.
Uh,
You can't use it on the
Wait,
roll you
what?
get it from.
Alright, okay.
You can use it on the second roll though.
Alright. So yeah,
So 6 and
and
then
then I'll
re-roll that with your inspiration point. 11.
11.
19. Sorry, 19
Alright.
total. Yes, with +8, that's 19. That hits. So roll your d12
Yep.
+5 damage.
D12.
Fox, are you listening to intense music on your side?
Well, I've got Flig.
14.
Close enough. Sorry?
14.
Okay, I thought you said 14. I was very concerned. Okay. So you take your
No.
sword and just like carve like completely like through its breastplate, like you just slice it in half like a watermelon, and its 2 halves begin to almost slide together, and then again the ropes of arcane energy like reach back and pull it back into place and like re-knit the stitches back together. Actually, no, it doesn't. It just like holds it there. So it looks like the magic is holding it past its physical durability. Is that the end of your
Alright, and
turn?
I'm also no, I'm gonna move.
So hold on,
Here.
so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get here.
Alright, I'll move there.
And it will attack you as you leave its range.
Dickhead.
It will opportunity attack you.
Dickhead.
That is a 9 to hit. So that misses.
9 to hit. Yep.
As you step out and it just like Hail Mary just swings wide at you. It's not even near you as you just step out. Is that the end of your turn?
Dickhead. Yeah.
Guidance.
What? So it's now Harley's turn. So Harley, we'll just let him rear up and then spit at it. And because she uses Lartian's spell effect, that's a +8. That hits. So that does 1d4 plus 3 damage. 6 damage. Okay. Now she just blasts it with a small bolt of energy. That's the end of Harley's turn. It is now the armor's turns. So this armor, despite your words, VCG, will stride up to you using 50 feet of its movement and attempt to carve into you twice with both swords.
I wave my finger.
It doesn't care. The first one is a 9 to hit. Fucking hell, what's with 9s? And another fucking 9!
9.
9.
So it just goes wide with both of those as you just kind of like Kirby and just like kind of like splush yourself against the ground as both of them just go wide over your head. And this one walks over to you and will also make another 2 attacks against you and using a different dice set for this.
I wish they implemented a virtual dice dungeon for this.
Real.
First one's a 21 to hit though. And the second
Pardon?
one, the first one's 21 to hit.
Ah, you bastard.
The second one is 14.
Ah, that also hits.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have bad AC.
Yup.
So the first one is 8 bludgeon damage as it whacks you with its fist. And the second one is 6 bludgeon damage, so that's a total of 14 bludgeon damage as it wails on you with both hands.
Oh, lovely.
That's the end of their turn. VCG, it's your turn again.
You okay, Bo?
No, I'm in pain.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna stab this one.
Okay. Make your... You don't have advantage, it's just...
I can't
it's
see
just an
that
attack.
one.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay. Inspiration's a reroll, so you call it afterwards.
Alright. Oh, that is a 19.
Yes.
It wasn't a nat, so I don't get the extra.
I know. I can see your dice rolls. So do your... however much damage. You can
Wait,
still...
how can
You
you...
can still re-roll it if you want to try and get a 19 or 20. But it's just a waste of inspiration because you hit anyway.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
so...
You can still do it though. So do your...
Okay. That's a bit crooked. Do you want me to re-roll that?
It's also 3d6 because you're level 5. No, just roll all of them again, Fox. And then also add your plus 4 damage. Just already. Just so you don't have to do maths. It's easier.
21.
21 piercing damage. Nice. So you just like take your rapier and just stab straight into the center of the breastplate, and you can see like when you impact, it doesn't just pass through like butter. It actually fully dents the breastplate inwards, and almost like concaves its chest as you just stab through it. Do a decent chunk of its health.
Ooh, bippity bob.
It is now what you consider bloodied, but like I don't know how you'd see something bloodied as a construct. Is that the end of your turn, VCG? You still have bonus action move?
Yeah, bonus action, disengage. 1, 2.
3. 2, 3.
Oh, wait.
Because of diagonals. 1,
Wait,
2,
3. 3. Is that...
That's
Hold on.
because
I haven't seen this
diagonals.
word there.
Every 2 diagonals counts as 3 spaces. That's 3.
4.
4. Okay.
And... yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Bo, it's your turn.
Hey up, yo, what's up? I'm smacking that motherfucker.
Make your 2 attack rolls. And a reminder that you also have a bonus action.
I know that. So that's a 3 and a 4. So plus 5, that's an 8 and a 21.
Oh, it's plus 8, so it'll be 25. Wait, you got 17.
25.
You got 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's plus charisma and proficiency to hit, but then it's plus charisma to damage.
Alright. So yeah, 25.
What was the second one?
I can't remember, so can I roll that again?
Yes. Alright.
That's enough for
Alright, both
17.
hit. Do your 2d12 plus 10 damage.
Uh-huh. Plus 10, Jesus.
Yeah, because you add your charisma modifier to each one.
1, 2. That's an 11 and a 22.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Because
Didn't you say plus 10?
It's plus 5 to each of them, plus 10 together.
Alright, alright, so that's
29.
17 and an 8.
What?
Or is that a 7 and not a 1?
That's a 7.
It's It said 29.
So it gives the total roar, and then you just add 5 twice.
It does?
Yeah, it gives the total
Oh,
at the
yeah, it
top.
does. 19 plus 5
It's
plus
29.
10. Right, 29, yeah.
Alright, 29.
Mhm.
So, as you take your blade, you just carve through its chest twice in an X shape. As you watch as its body just crumbles into pieces, unable to
And then I'd
seemingly regenerate fast enough.
like to bonus action Eldritch Blast this motherfucker.
Okay. With your Eldritch Armament, make your
Yeah.
attack roll. You only make one because of the way it works.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just checking.
9 plus 5 again, yes?
8, because this is to hit, remember.
Oh, yeah, 9 plus 8. That's 17.
Just misses. As like you shoot out, and it does impact on the shoulder, but then the energy just scatters off as it appears to have the plate as it appears to be wearing. It is made of plate armor, so it does benefit from plate armor. As you think, this is how Larson feels. That's the end of your turn, correct? Unless you want to move.
Yeah. No, I'm fine here for now.
Harley will again roar up and try and spit again.
I don't know why I'm punching my thigh. I don't know what my thigh did.
That's a nat 1, so she misses.
Is this how monks steal?
That's the end of her turn. It's now the armor's turn.
You said bow, that's the end of her turn.
I said so. That's the end of her turn.
No, I said bow. I hear.
And it will walk this way up to UVCG, and then with both swords attempt to strike you down.
Ah, you fool. If you strike me down, I'll
That-
only become stronger.
Cocked. So that's a 21 and a 13.
Well, the 21 hits. I am definitely not stronger.
That's 7 slashing damage as it just cuts through your body. As it just cuts through the front part of your membrane.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, so you take 3 damage instead. As you backflip out of the way after you got hit. So you get cut in the chest, go, and you backflip, and the momentum pushes your goo back into place.
Lovely.
No need for an applause. I'm scared.
VCG, it's now your turn. As it
Oh,
reaches
no,
itself, prowling towards you.
No, Bowen.
I'm now bruised. I've been punching myself.
It's your turn, VCG.
Can I be honest with something? I thought as soon as I stepped onto this, something would happen and I would explode. So I'm gonna stab the armor.
Okay.
Oh, that was gonna be a net 20, but it's only a 21.
Hits, roll
That's
damage.
only a 21? Wow, disappointing.
No.
What's Fox? Use that funky recent rolls feature at the top. Where it remembers your the already calculated bonuses and shit and dice.
Oh, heck yes. 23.
Alright. As you take the
Oh my god,
as you take the
that's how
rapier,
you can see people's dice.
and then you just like give it a swift flick across where its throat would be. It doesn't hit anything, but the armor just looks down at you, nods its head, and then just collapses into bits, respecting the cool moment.
I'll thank the armor and put 2 gold pieces where its like shirt would be.
Do you have money on you?
This.
No. I put 2 loaves of bread where it
Wait,
should.
so you want money? Can I give him a bit of the money I have?
Sure.
Oh yes, please.
I'll give you 1 gold piece.
Thank you.
You then
Yeah, here's for taking the fall.
You then put it on the thing. Okay. So after that little brief encounter, ignore the statues. Ignore the armor. Sorry, they're part of the map.
Ignoring.
They're part of the map. And also both the souls just collapse on the ground next to it.
I don't think they're gonna be very happy that we just destroyed their structures for some reason.
Well, their structures tried to destroy us, so...
Fair enough. Shall we get going now?
We have not explored down here.
Oh, well, fair enough. Oh,
Came down
what's
here,
that
stabbed 2 sets of
scroll?
armor, and then left. Did you go over to this bench? Here.
Yeah,
Okay. So as you walk over, Fox, do you want to do
smells
some?
like
Do you want
paper.
should I do this and then let you decide what you're doing, Fox? Or
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk over and scanning over. You see all the unfilled scrolls appear to be made of vellum, which you're not very happy about because vellum is like baby cow leather, I think.
Oh, my people.
You ask him.
I think
What?
it's I think we might as well just like end it here because I don't think there's enough time for the party to regroup and share everything. So there's no point in you guys hanging around if you don't wanna.
What?
If you don't want to, because like the session's running a bit late and
Yeah.
things are taking longer than I expected, and I'm not sure if we'll have enough time to regroup after this. So you can just go now if you want, and we'll end with the party splitting. Just so you know, things are taking a bit longer than expected. So like, if you want to go now, you can, because I don't think there'll be enough time for like the party to regroup. So you don't have to stay and finish, and you can stay here and roleplay and continue roleplaying if you want, or you can just go and do your own thing. It's up to you.
Okay.
Because the party won't regroup, so there's no point in me forcing you to stay here. Sorry, just letting us
Oh my
know.
god,
Like,
BCG's hitting the gritty. I was joking, Fox. Why is BCG hitting the gritty?
Is that a bet, Fox?
Wait. Sorry.
Can't take it
Roll.
back. You can't take it back, Fox. Here he is. Tokens loading. Here he is.
Roll your performance check.
Here he is.
Oh, Jesus. I saw them
Listen.
perform once.
Gus, I
See the
need you
image of him
to.
now. So after that, yeah. So sorry, I got a bit distracted. So I was letting because it's dragging on a bit. So I was letting other people know they can go if they want. So yeah. So you see a series of like vellum scrolls, and each of them are like emblazoned with like arcane sigils and text in a language that I don't think you understand. And you can actually see, like, looking at the wood, there appears to be like this almost like really intricate rune carved into the actual wood itself, and there appears to be like diamond dust scattered across the table, like, scattered across the sigil. Sorry.
Oh.
VCG, what do you do? Do you hit the gritty?
I do hit the gritty while holding a magnifying glass up to
Alright, make an Arcana check for me.
my.
Oh,
I'll let you mull over what you find, Bo, because you know that vellum is like a baby cow hide.
Oh, it's intelligence, and it's +4.
wow, this isn't traumatizing at all.
Hey, 19.
19. So looking at the runes and with like and the magnifying glass kind of whispers in your ear saying, "Hey, it's conjuration." So
Thank you.
Emma,
Thank you, Mag.
Emma can
Sorry.
roughly gauge that sorry, it's alright. That this appears to be some form of teleportation circle. Like not a planar one, but like a like on strictly this plane. And also looking at the like setup of the runes, and also the fact that magnifying glass, like when you look through it through magnifying glass, it doesn't look like runes. It just looks like a big like kid's drawing, and like and it's got like labels on it explaining the different bits. Just skimming through the labels, you gather this is a receiving teleportation circle, and on its own, it's not capable of like teleporting other things. It's purely like an anchor for things to teleport to. Does that make sense?
Right, yeah.
It's a receiving circle, not a sending circle.
Yeah. This is a receiver, right?
Because some circles are both. Some circles are exclusively one. This appears to be exclusively a receiving circle, and is incapable of sending.
Oh yeah. Also,
Sorry.
are the 2 swords that the armor's dropped important?
Looking over them, they appear to be like covered in this like massive glow of magic, Then you move the mouse head circle and let us know that the circle's magic, the sword's just in the circle. The swords are non-magical.
Dang it. I thought they looked
Bo,
cool.
what do you do about the sigil carved into the table?
I don't know.
Bo, obviously you look over and you see Bo having a mental breakdown at a sigil carved into the table.
I'm uncomfortable.
You okay, Bo?
It's so fucking baby.
Harley climbs up onto your shoulder and just starts rubbing the top of her head against your cheek to calm you down.
This is why last scene is allowed in the party.
Gee, that thing's made out of
That
God.
could be. That could be. It could be mine. What if it's her?
So you're having a mental breakdown at the material of the scrolls.
Yep.
Because you've seen vellum before, like it's probably really commonly used in like spell books and spell scrolls because it's just like much easier to like permanently carve into because ink can spill. Carving into vellum is like
Yeah,
a
no, but
soft but resilient.
it's been a while. It's been a while, pal. I kind of forgot.
I mean, it's only been like 3 weeks because last time you saw one was the scroll you found in the sewers. The spider climb scroll that's also made of vellum, and it's in your bag.
That's what you think.
It is literally inside Bo's bag.
Shut
Long,
up.
it's in my stomach.
So you wait it, alright, you become a spider.
No.
As we all know, VCG is the bag of holding.
It's VCG. Look in. You can see. Question. I already asked what languages people speak, right? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
important. What languages do you speak? Just read them all out. If you're actually no. Wait, hold on.
Should I read
No,
all but
hold,
that
hold
one?
on. No, wait. I'm trying to find it because I think I asked it in concerning DM questions.
Let
Also, Rory, you did announce it in DM concerning DM questions, so I might remove that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um.
You just gotta
Yeah,
hope
none
that
of you
everyone's
understand.
forgot about that.
None of you understand this language.
Oh, lovely.
Just looking at it, you don't know what it is.
You
Yeah, this
know
is
what?
getting my idea. Okay.
Maybe just take that and let's go.
And then I'm not sure if you heard this, but there also like something that catches your interest. It looks like almost like burned into the actual wood of the table is a sigil with diamond dust scattered across it. This catches your eye, VCG, as the diamond dust is sparkly.
Ooh.
Sparkle, sparkle.
I'm gonna look at it through the magnifying glass.
You see
Oh,
the sigil itself has like a faint aura of, not faint, but it has like a strong but small and contained aura of abjuration and warding.
y'all ever accidentally give yourself a panic attack?
And basically, what the magnifying glass tells you from this is that it looks like it's holding something.
Oh, right, okay. So, can I reach in my pseudopods, I guess?
So do you touch it?
I do.
Okay, so you reach over Bo, and just tap it with your slime, and instantly you just hear this rumbling of stone as you watch as like all the stone blocks that are in this underground area just begins to like shift and just turn like a big concentric ring around the center, and then one stops in front of you, and it looks almost like there's a face emblazoned into it, but not a face, not like a humanoid face, but like a really crudely carved face, as it just begins to push itself out of the stone, just slowly, and as it pushes out, you can see it's got like very jagged features, and it doesn't look like it's made of flesh, as you watch as pushing itself out is an earth elemental.
Damn it.
As you just like I'm at just pushes its hands on like grabs either side of the stone and just like forces itself out that tiny last bit, and then just collapses onto the actual table and just like breaks the desk in half as it just lands there. Like, and it's like 10 feet tall, and it's just like this shambling mass of stone. As it just looks up at you, VCG, and
I'm gonna wait.
stands to its feet, and just continues looking at you.
Give it a wave.
Give it a wave, give it away, give it away now. Sorry. It raises its hand awkwardly and then just like gives it a slight back and forward motion with it to almost imitate your waving.
Hello. You are made of stone. Are you aware?
Just staring at you, no response and no reaction whatsoever.
Bo, what do I do?
You know what? Hmm. I'm just gonna. I think we might have to just go. I'm not sure.
I'll back away slowly.
As you step
So,
away, it shifts its gaze towards you. It shifts its gaze towards you, Bo.
are you right? Um. So. You from Jersey? I'm gonna just go. This is awkward.
Oh wait, this might be one of Alex's friends.
Still just staring at you, Bo. And Bo, you feel very awkward at this because now you have to like look up because it's like 3 feet taller than you, and it's like its head is like scraping against the stone ceiling, and it just looks really out of place here. Like this hunk of like brown earth against this black stone area, black and grey stone.
It's big. Do you speak big, Bo?
So is this how you feel?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Sorry. Um. I don't know. Do Do you understand me?
Doesn't seem to react.
What if I speak in this language?
Purbogs do speak giant, if that's what you mean.
Yes, that is what I mean.
So, what are you saying giant to it?
Hello. What are you doing here? Lovely.
Doesn't seem to react.
Right. Last ditch effort.
Okay. So VCG, you hear Bo say last ditch effort, and then Bo just begins to like move their mouth and almost look like they're speaking, but you don't hear anything. And then after like a few seconds, you hear this like just quiet, almost like very very unsettling like hissing sound just in the back of your mind, and like the sounds you think it's Bo speaking, but the sounds do not match the shape that his lips are making, and it's just like heavily unsettling, and it just puts you on edge just hearing it. and the earth elemental doesn't react.
Well, that was freaky for no reason. Thanks, Bob.
You're welcome, me lad.
And you can see Harley's like ears just subconsciously like pressed against her head, and she almost like retreated into herself at that, and even Harley seemed perturbed by that, and she's so just perturbed that she flies over to you, VCG.
Did they react?
The earth elemental, no.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to go. See you, lad.
Do you walk away from it?
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay. VCG, do you also step away?
Yeah. I'll wave to it one more time before going away.
It raises its hand, does a simple right, left motion, and then you watch as it just like and just like absorbs into the actual stonework.
Alright, let's just get out of here.
VCG,
Right. Yeah.
Your hoarder's eye sees a chest.
I
VCG
guess let's not
VCG scurries
get out of here.
Starts making monkey noises. So, you grab the lid and try and force it open. It doesn't move. It's locked.
I use Harley.
Alright, you pick up Harley and just put it on the chest. Put her on the chest. She looks a bit confused and nothing happens.
Fine, I'll use my tools and thanks for nothing, Harley.
She meows at you, seemingly irritated.
Well, it's not my fault you can't pick a lock. I mean, what good are claws if you can't pick locks with them?
What?
I mean, think of how useful that would be.
Alright, make your thieves' tools check.
Woohoo. Oh, man. Today is a glorious day. And it's 25.
And as stupid as this sounds, just succeeds.
Sorry, what?
As you put your as you put the lockpicks in, you begin to like shuffle around and rearrange the tumblers, and pulling them out, you feel the tumblers are back in their previous position. So you do it again, and then again, and then again, and again, and again, and it feels like as soon as you get a tumbler in place, it just magically pushes itself back out. As but eventually you do manage to just get them like da 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 da, and it doesn't have time to push them back into place, and the lock clicks open.
I don't care what anyone says. I am magic.
And like inspecting inside, thinking, huh, what is this? You see like a bunch of like gold dust just smeared on the inside of the tumblers.
That's weird.
Because
You know what?
magic.
Let's just get out now, CG.
What? Wait, what was in the chest?
You've not opened it. You've unlocked
Oh,
it,
yeah.
but you didn't open the lid.
I was too busy celebrating.
Okay.
Yeah, open it before we go.
Mimic, no. No. So you look inside and you can see it looks like there's a bottle with like some red liquid in it and a wooden case.
You want me to put it in the bag or?
Yeah, for now, put it in the bag. We'll learn what it is later.
Okay.
So do you not open the case at all?
No.
Oh, curiosity is killing me. I want to open the case and then put it in.
Okay. So, obviously you take the case and then like thankfully there's no lock in it, and you lift it up and instantly almost as if like from like a cartoon show, Bo, you watch VCG like as it opens, like the inside begins to glow and the light begins to spread upwards across VCG's face, and VCG inside, your heart skips a beat as you see a pristine hand axe made of perfectly carved wood, with like a very very nice finish, and then this iron head with like that's engraved with deep channels that cross and weave to create this image of a holy glyph-like pattern.
I can
And
feel the happiness.
you see like running through the channels this like almost liquidy like the pure light running through the channels. Sorry, I'm repeating words.
I can
As you just feel the
feel.
magic pulsing in front of you.
I can feel. Like that Foxley.
That was Fox.
That,
Oh no.
please tell me that was Foxley.
That was Fox.
Yeah, I've never. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
But you watch as VCG is just standing there, not speaking, just mouth agape, just not saying anything. Just awestruck by this hand axe.
The hand axe is real.
I'm gonna take out my hand axe.
You look at it.
Look
This
at the new
boring,
hand axe.
shitty hand axe you got at Home Depot.
Look at the old hand axe. Look at the new hand axe. Look at the old one. Piss the old one. Throw it in the hole.
What hole?
Wait, BCG, give me the hand axe, because if you lose that one, you're always going to want a spare.
I will never lose it.
It's just in case, BCG. Also, I might want to use it every now and again.
And also.
Fine, okay, you can keep the old one.
So VCG,
Thank you.
do you take the hand axe out of the case?
Yes.
So you like gently, gingerly like grab the handle, which is wrapped in like this nice like very very fine leather grip, and you grab it and it just weighted perfectly in your hand. And actually looking closer, you can see there's almost like these like little like latches, almost like to hold onto the edge of the case. And it looks like the hand axe itself, like the little tray that it was in, is only like 2 inches deep, but the actual tray itself, the actual case itself, is like 5 inches, 6 inches.
The hand axe
So it
is
looks like there's some empty
real.
space
Did
beneath it.
you? Question, did you tell Tyler and Evan that they can go as
Yeah.
well?
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks almost like this tray can be removed, and there's something beneath it. But
Well,
VCG,
do you want to do the
VCG,
honors?
you do not care that you're just admiring the beauty of this hand axe.
Vincent G.
Yeah.
Can I just see what else is in there?
Oh yeah, you can take the bags.
VCG just throws it to you, not even looking. It kind of like hits you in the knees because he just doesn't throw it. He barely throws it. It's just fun.
Fucking hell!
Fawning over his new toy.
You. Ow.
So, Bo, picking up the case, do you look like actually what's deeper inside it?
Yes.
Okay, looking inside, you lift up the little tray, and inside you see like, this like almost belt made of like a black rugged leather with like, and it looks like along the actual like line of the belt there is a series of loops and sheaths
Ding ding ding.
with some small, and it looks like inside the actual sheath there are simple, like there are singular like sigils carved in it.
I would like to ring the bell.
Which one?
You said there was a bell,
No,
correct? Or did I
no,
mishear you?
belt. The belt.
Oh, right.
It is a belt. And it's got like multiple loops and sheaths on it.
You know what? I'll put it in the bag as well.
Okay.
I have never seen something so beautiful.
Do you identify it?
Shall we get going so you can present it to the rest of the party now?
Oh, yeah. Can you carry me while I'm just looking at this?
Of course.
So, Bo, just double checking. What did you take any of the components other than the octopus tentacle?
No, I didn't.
Okay. let's just completely ignore the tub full of diamond dust. Yeah.
I will.
Yep. Good. That's what I planned on it.
We're gonna come back here later so we can investigate this and
Yeah,
this.
exactly. It's like it's not like we're not gonna come back.
I mean, I don't know. You guys didn't go back to the sewers. I don't know when you guys are gonna come back or stay.
Fair
Anyway,
enough.
so VCG, do you identify the hand axe?
Yes.
Alright, so, without ever letting go of it, you take out the magnifying glass in your left hand, which you're not used to, and begin to inspect it. Taking 10 minutes just admiring it, which you were going to do already. And you do identify it to be a hand axe of smithing. And I will send you the stats for it.
Whoa, yeah, baby! That's what we're in for!
Is this where we're ending? Is this where we're gonna end it?
Yes. And I will send you the
Okay.
stats for it, Fox. It is an attunement.
I'm
Right.
sorry, what?
It's not attunement.
Oh my
I thought you
god.
said an achievement.
Are you crying, Fox?
I could feel the happiness
Alright,
when
if you
you said
guys can now
hand.
leave the Alba.
I cannot.
Ooh,
Hold on, I need to yep, there we go. Oh, no, wait.
Anyway, so I'm gonna just rewrite the tiniest bit of the drunken master monk.
Where's Tyler even? Oh, he's stream fucking deltaing, of course he is. So, I think that's a good point to end session there. After we just gave Foxley an orgasm, and you guys found some interesting shit.
very interesting.
Can
Okay.
we get much higher? Yes.
So,
You seem to always get a lucky bounce at the right moment when you may spend 2 points. Right. I want because I want to add something to this, but I feel like maybe that plus that is a bit broken. Hmm.
Alright, so I'll stop the recording here. Yeah, that's alright.
oh, you were recording that,
Yeah, I told you I was recording the whole session.
including that last part. Oh gosh.
Yep, including the last part. So that's it for the session. I guess we'll see what the BB does now about the walls next week. I don't know. When will
Oh,
be.
of course,
No.
there's a channel called Recording and Clips.
Yep. So I'm probably gonna clip you screaming fox. And I guess we'll see what the BB does next time.
Are we
On
gonna clip
Dragon Ball
those
Z.